Welcome in. 8 minutes past the hour. It's the Rick and Bubba Show's kickoff hour. We're live. Busy week on tap. We'll get you in, get you settled, and bring all the news of the day to you. Plus, look behind the scenes, what's going on with the staff, how are the weekends. A lot to discuss, so don't go anywhere. We got the crew. Good Time Gang is in the house. I am Speedy. Alongside Greg Burgess, Michael Helms, Eddie Van Adler, we bring you the kickoff hour. Rick and Bubba join us in 1 hour from now. Let's bring him in. Sitting over to the right, there he is. With his headphones kind of weird looking on his head, but oh, there he is. Now he's settled in. It's Greg Burgess, and Zip Up is ready. There's Helmsy, and I hadn't seen Adler. Just wait. There he is. There's Eddie Van Adler. He's in there. There he is. He's there. What's up, boys? How are y'all? Y'all good?
Hey. Good.
Everybody
Glad to
good?
see you guys again. I got a question right out the gate.
Oh, right out the gate.
Dress shirts.
Yeah.
When you see a dress shirt, do you say button up or button down?
What do you mean?
When you call it, like, hey, nice button up, or do you say nice button down?
I go button up. I think
to me,
if
button down is the collar button down. If it's not buttoned down, that's
where you go with the button down.
Button down collar is why I say, ooh, button down. But if it's not a button down collar,
button down. I don't know. I'm sitting there going back and forth.
Nice shirt. Where'd you get that button down? That button up. Which one is it?
I always thought the button down referred to the collar.
I don't know that I've said that.
Did I make that up?
I don't know.
Well, you've probably said, hey, nice button up or button down. Yeah. You've heard people do it.
I like when you mess up and skip one.
There was a group of men discussing this question last week.
I don't think I've ever used button up.
And it was about 50-50.
So I'm the only one that refers to the collar.
Well, no one brought the collar up. It's the
that
first
was
time
the
I'm
only
hearing
thing in my mind. What determines a button-down shirt is with the collars have the buttons.
Right.
Well, I made this comment, and everybody then was like, well, I guess because it was 50-50. It really was.
Yeah.
It's because some said, well, I say button up, and other ones were saying, I say button down. And I said, I guess it depends on where you start.
Yeah. Well, Adler's showing.
I go from the top down.
Well, then you call it a button down. But he see what I'm saying? That's kind of where we landed. Was
you go from the bottom up and you skip one.
Yeah.
It's easy to mess it up. I let her drop, and then I go.
Back to your point,
and I still mess it up.
What Adler just showed, a button up would be that the collars don't. It's all about the collar, like what you're talking about.
Button down's what I always call it. Button down.
So there it is. So a button up, you don't have to worry about the collar. No button on the collars.
Right.
Okay.
And then button down.
I didn't know that was called a button up, but I'm always called the collars button down. But so the one, how about that?
I didn't.
I was right about the collar, but I didn't know.
I know when it comes to stuff, I'll use golf shirt a lot with the boys to pull a hey, it's kind of dressy, whatever. It's not no golf shirts or whatever, and they know it's something like we wear all the time, like this short sleeve.
See, no one even brought up during this discussion that it had anything to do with the collar. Well, so, Greg, you're right.
Look what we learned.
Right
look what we learned. We just
I thought I just made that up.
Problem solving's all we're doing.
Good night alive.
So it's referring to collars.
That's it.
It's not how you button it.
Right.
Look at you shifting around a little bit. Take a sip, big guy.
All right, we can go home. See y'all next week.
That's it. A lot happening today. The Republican National Convention starts tonight.
Yes.
That'll be interesting. Trump has claimed it'll be a little bit different than what the DNC looked like. We've got these two systems in the Gulf. So we got Marco
New Orleans is going
that turned it to a hurricane for a brief period of time. Now back to a tropical storm, and then Laura. She's coming right behind Marco and should get hurricane strength here
today,
soon.
Right?
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, it should make landfall in Louisiana tonight. And so we'll probably check with Span and get the latest on that and see what's going on. But the Gulf Coast pretty active. Yeah, and like you're saying, Louisiana's like, wow, thanks.
Yeah, well, I was going to say the projections were off, weren't they?
Well, I mean, now he did say Span did
and
on
I'm not
Friday.
Talking about
he said there's a 200-something mile. Model there that you could go left or right. So I mean, I think it was close, but I think it went a little more west than they think, or thought.
Yeah,
we'll see though. We'll get it broken down by Span today when he can break it down for us and let us see what's going on. But right now they say that Marco should hit tonight, and then Laura is expected to reach hurricane status before it hits. I think they're saying Wednesday. I think when it might hit. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, and we'll talk to Span a little bit. So Friday night football, Saturday night football, a lot of high school football is going on. The NFL is getting ready. Did you see all the false positives they had? 77 false positives with the company they use. 77. That'd be 7 together. 77.
Wow. Okay.
They apparently have 77 false positives of COVID-19 from the test lab that they use, and it affected 11 teams. And now they're supposed to re-examine everything because it shut down practice for half a day, and they were moving things around. What do we do? But it's a new Jersey lab called BioReference, and they're investigating why 77 tests are being looked at as false positives. Among the teams reporting false positive, the Vikings said they had 12. The Jets said they had 10. Chicago Bears had 9. The Jets had to cancel their Saturday night walkthrough practice, and the Detroit Lions even had a player with a false positive that came back from this lab. So I mean, a lot of.
I'm assuming how you get a positive and then you go test again. It said negative.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the Steelers even said they had 6 false positives, and those players will be back at practice Monday. So,
I guess you get more than one negative before they go, hey, that was a false positive.
Yeah, it's like I'm asymptomatic. I'm not sick. I don't feel anything. What's going on? Oh, I've tested positive. What the heck? And then I go test again, and I'm negative.
And then probably again.
Yeah,
I'm sure you got.
Like, well, why was there? There was a positive there, but why did it show up? Because it's been false ever since then, and I don't have any symptoms. So we'll see how that plays out.
Thursday was the first day back from school with the kids.
Yeah.
And they're doing the thing where they go 2 days a week, and then the following week go 3 days a week. So they'll go today, Wednesday, and Friday.
Very confusing. Sure.
So they go Thursday, the first day. Okay. Later on that evening, we get a letter from the school.
Day one.
Okay. Dear parent, your child is in a class that recently had a student test positive for COVID-19. To our knowledge, your student was not in close contact, which is defined the 6 feet, 15 minutes or longer, blah, blah, blah. And it's this long email that we're thinking, you can't even go for one day. Well, then.
Well, does that just mean somebody in the school may have had it, and we don't know if you.
I don't know. It said class. They can't give you the names of the person. See, that's my first question. Well, who was it?
Yeah.
They can't. And I get why
you
they
need
don't.
more info.
Yeah. And so we were like, do we even say anything to Caroline? Well, then probably, then your mind starts just playing games with yourself. Then Maddie and Caroline on Saturday start getting scratchy throats and nasal issues and all that. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh, gosh, we got COVID in the house. Mm-hmm. And I know, look, we can't just put, it's probably a cold, it's sniffles, it's allergies, all these things we deal with every single day. Any season, that's the Helms is going to deal with something like this. And so then, of course, yesterday, I start having scratchy throat, can't smell, and I start thinking, I've got COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I've got COVID. This is the first time that I've had that thought, by the way.
I've had it 10 times.
I stuck my nose into a jar of melatonin gummies to see if I could smell them because I was that concerned about it. Because I kept going. I can't smell. I can't smell.
Yeah.
My smell's gone.
Oh my gosh!
Then I started asking questions like, do you have to lose both smell and taste at the same time, or can it be just one that you lose? Like, I don't know enough about this. Dadgummit. But I could smell.
Start eating a bunch of stuff?
I could smell the gummies.
There you
so
go.
it was a good sign, I guess.
That happened
Did you
to
eat
Terry.
a sandwich and go, man, this tastes good.
But last week that happened to Terry for about a half a day, and it was her sinuses.
Yeah,
because there's other things going on besides
I know.
COVID. There's allergies and everything else. But at first, like you're saying, you freak out.
Started to text the team at one point last night and say, guys, I've got this letter from the school. I think everybody's got COVID.
What do I do? I can't smell.
Rick and Bubba.
Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to CandidCO.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCO.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet, with 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control. Most home security systems try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer service. SimpliSafe has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch ready and sends the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. This all starts at $15 a month. Do it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a free 60-day trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
Casper has done it again. With all new mattresses, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature, and now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba.
You're right, Greg. We don't. I'm going to know while we're on the air. 23 minutes past the hour. As we roll on back, it is the kickoff hour. Rick and Bubba will join us after top of the hour. Eddie Van Adler, he's got TV covered. He's here. I am Speedy alongside Greg Burgess and Michael Helms. You know, I told you guys that Terry had a little girl trip down to the beach for a couple of days, and she had a great time. Group of girls that she's known for quite some time, and they were just able to go down and enjoy themselves down at Gulf Shores, Orange Beach area, and so they really enjoyed themselves. And I don't know what it's like, and we've talked about this before, but why? But right before they get back, why as husbands do we panic and act like we're going to get in trouble if the house isn't clean?
Oh yeah.
She told me, hey, I'm probably going to be back at this certain time, and I found myself running around like I was 15, afraid of my parents, if they come in and see a messy room.
You had
a
party when they were out of town. You had to get the house
Forgot where you hid the beer.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it's like, what am I doing? And I was just so worried that she was going to come in and not approve of, well, why does this look like this way?
Off the carpet. Go ahead.
But I'm, back to, but I felt a little
vacuuming.
bit. Yes, I'm vacuuming. I'm sweeping. I'm dusting. I'm
it probably looks just like you did when she left, but in your mind.
Yeah. I mean, now look, guys are a little different.
You probably had some underwear thrown on the floor.
We'll be a little bit messier than if she was home. I'll give you that. But I don't know why I panicked the way I did, and I kind of even talked to myself about like, what are you doing, man? And I mean, it's like, oh my gosh, I got to catch up on the laundry. I gotta make sure the house looks spotless. I gotta vacuum to your point. I gotta sweep. I've got to make sure things are looking right. And so when she comes in, she'll approve. It's like, I don't know why, but I did, and I kind of started laughing a little bit.
I did.
But it brought me back to those days. What you're talking about. Or like if my mom came up and it's like, I got to make sure my room's clean.
You took trash out real quick.
No, yeah.
Make sure there wasn't,
Sure. Because that got a little stinky. I don't know what we bought.
Boxes up.
Yeah, we had to get that. And
your old dirty socks laying on stuffed under the couch.
Right. I was frantic.
Well, I'm glad.
Well, she came in. She
approved?
Oh, yeah. She came in and she's like, well, my goodness, this house looks great.
Probably made her go, wait a minute.
And then I went,
what'd you do?
I was like, well, there wasn't hardly anybody here to mess it up. In my mind, I'm thinking, I'm worn out.
Yeah, sure.
If she only knew.
I was dusting.
But I played it off like, well, I mean, it was just me and the boys. There wasn't nobody here.
I always think about that.
Not much to do. Well, I tell you what, it smells good in here too. Did you? No, I just, I'm thinking I'm just now getting my breath back. Where I've been
sweating a little bit.
Yeah. and then I sit down on the couch like I've just been hanging out.
I always think
hey,
about that
doing,
episode with Andy Griffith with Aunt Bee goes away, and she comes back and everything's fine, and she just feels like she's not needed anymore. So then they mess everything up.
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't come in here.
And she said it.
Feeling.
If she said it once, she said it 2 or 3 times. Well, I tell you, this house, my goodness, this house is clean.
Well, you overdid it.
She felt like Aunt Bee.
I think I did. I think I went over.
Now she's thinking he must have tore something up.
Well, yeah.
Something
it's like she's investigating.
Yet.
Yeah.
She's investigating my favorite picture or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then last night, you talking about can't have nothing. Last night, do you ever hear a noise in the house that you don't normally hear and you just ignore it for a second?
Yeah,
and
see if it does it again.
Yeah. Well, I heard something last night, and I'm like, well, that's different. And I was close to the kitchen, and then all of a sudden I look over at the dishwasher, and water's just pouring out the bottom of it. I'm talking about just pouring onto the hardwood. And I'm like,
man, you've had a run here.
I'm telling you. And I'm like, what? And so Terry was kind of close by. And I'm like, honey, the dishwasher. And we look, of course, the water is just, scorching hot.
It won't stop.
Okay. And so we open the door up and get the towels, push it up under there. And then we were like, okay, well, what's different here? That, we haven't been in the house long. This looks to me like something's not sealed properly, like the door's not closed right, because this is weird. It was coming out the bottom of it. So we open it up and start trying to investigate it. We got manuals out. We're trying to figure out what in the heck's going on. And we close it and we think, okay, we got it. Start it back up. Here comes the water again. Just pouring out the bottom.
Yeah,
I'm talking about pouring out the bottom. I got fans sitting around in the kitchen trying to dry everything. She's all upset because the hardwood, now everything's wet up under there. Oh, my gosh, it's going to. And so we start getting the manual out and start taking some stuff out. I don't know what happened. So I'm like, okay, well, let's try it one more time. We closed the door, tried it one more time. It didn't leak. Went through a complete cycle, didn't leak again. I don't know. It's one of those things where you need closure on why.
Yeah, because it's going to do it again.
Yeah, why did it leak? Why? And this
you still don't know?
No, the last time
it
ran a full cycle, cleaned the dishes. Just had to stay up late, a little later than I wanted to, because I wanted to make sure that it had completed before I just went to bed.
I would like to at least went, oh, there it is.
Yeah, I see. And I don't know what happened.
So you just open, close it now.
Well, the last time we opened it up, we moved some things around, took some of the pieces apart in there, and just tried to make sure. All right, is there something clogging it up? Is it a draining issue? It can't drain out. I don't know. And so now I don't know what happened. And so every time we run the dishwasher again, now I'm gonna be worried that
is it going
to do it again? I don't know.
Yeah, you're going to stare at it.
And so, and it was like there was like 30 minutes left or 25 minutes left in the cycle last night, and here I am, we're all wanting to go to bed. And I'm like, oh well. Well, now I got to wait and let it finish.
I don't know about yours, but my just regular cycle, it's nearly an hour.
Oh, it takes a minute.
Forever.
Yeah. But, it's one of those things where I needed closure on this. I needed to go, oh, there it is. That's the problem.
When you walk back in there.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. That was my night last night. But, I don't know why I panicked as a husband when your wife's coming home that you feel like everything's got to be perfect or you're going to get in trouble.
Well,
yeah.
Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
$25 minutes until top of the hour. Kickoff hours live. Welcome in, and thank you for joining us. Rick and Bubba join us in 30 minutes from now. Portion of the show brought to you by our friends at ReliefFactor.com. As always, we have talked to y'all about when it comes to pain, inflammation, just body aches, getting old. Maybe you're an athlete that's really working out hard, getting ready for the season, whatever the case might be. Relief Factor has helped us. We think it might help you as well. It's the natural inflammatory response function that can cause aches and pains from exercise, overexertion, the things that we've talked about. Relief Factor has a 100% natural research-based formula that's created to help combat all that. So check them out at ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. You're looking for that 3-week trial pack for just $19.95. So if you're one of those people that, pop the popular over-the-counter painkillers multiple times a day, that could be harming your body. That's not really what that's designed for. See if Relief Factor will help you like it's helped us. 3-week trial pack is what you're looking for, $19.95. $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com, or always visit rickandbubba.com. Click the sponsors button for more information.
So this weekend, I was watching one of two things a lot, and tennis is starting back up with U.S. Open series, and the U.S. Open's next week. So they've got their own little bubble, so I'm dialed into that. And I fall into that rare group of fishermen and tennis players.
There you go.
And so the Bassmasters Elite was in, I think it was Lake St. Clair. I was going to say St. Clair Lake, but I think it's Lake St. Clair. It's up there, in the north of those big Great Lakes. And yesterday I was watching the final round. It was coming down to, you had about an hour left, and I'd been watching it all weekend off and on. And I looked down, and this guy is leading from Helena, Alabama.
Uh-oh.
And I had to reach out to Speedy.
You immediately thought of Speedy.
And so I said, I text Speedy, and I said, Speedy, do you know Bill Wilder?
Mm-hmm.
Widler is how you say his name.
Yeah.
And I said, he is about to win the Bassmasters Elite at Lake St. Clair. And he's from Helena, Alabama. And, of course, Speedy comes back. He's like, yes, I know this guy. And
my buddy.
Well aware of his family and everybody around.
Sure,
and so I pulled him into fishing, and he got locked up in it and couldn't leave.
Yeah.
And then we had this weird thing happen at the end. You got to understand there's 4 guys within like 4 ounces. And this format, you don't know, you're not getting a score tracker update like you are in Major League Fishing. So until you get to the weigh-in, once you check in, you have an idea. They get the unofficial results. But until the weigh-in happens, they truly do not know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So Speedy and I are going back and forth where I'm kind of giving it. I said, look, I've been watching it for the last hour or so. And I said, 2 of the guys that are a couple ounces off, they were further out than them, so they've gone on back to the to closer to the check-in.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, so this is about to get real for this guy. This from Helena. Of course, they kept mispronouncing Helena.
Yeah,
and was saying Helena, and that was bothering me.
Sure.
And so anyway, I brought Speedy in on the fishing. Then we had this weird moment where they're done fishing, and they go like you talking about just caught in the middle. They start playing tennis on ESPN and completely stop the weigh-in.
What?
Yes.
Well, that's what I don't
weird.
understand. And because you had got me, you set it up perfectly.
I wrote you in.
You texted me, and we
So
do
they
know.
just pulled out on you.
We do know the family very well, and I'm like, are you serious? So I go over, and now we're watching. I think it was ESPN2. So now we're dialed in, and we're watching. And I got hung up on the unofficial and official weigh-ins because I'm thinking it's so close. It's like, was it 2 ounces?
Yeah, it's 2 ounces.
And it's like 2 ounces separated first and second, and 4 ounces was from first to third. I mean, it was 3 guys. Yeah. And so now I'm worried, okay, now the unofficial and official, they're going to get back, and he's not going to have it.
Yeah.
And then they go, they're trying to get back in for the official weigh-in, and it goes to tennis. And I'm like, well, that's not right.
Right as we're weighing in.
Yes, big moment, big deal.
I kind of got a little upset about it. I was like, well, you can't leave me hanging like that.
And so I told him, I said, I guess we're going to have to go over to Bassmaster.com and figure this out. And so I waited a little while because I knew that you're just not going to get the official results then. They got to set everything up and get everybody out of the boats and blah, blah, blah. And so finally, I guess it was about 45 minutes, I got closure that he had won. Look, I didn't know who the guy was yesterday until about an hour and a half, 2 hours left of the tournament.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you, Bill Widler, I was a nervous wreck for you for about 45 minutes because I was dialed in and was so hoping you'd pull this off, and you did, and congratulations. That's fantastic. And he lives right down the street from Speedy.
How about that?
And he's
been fishing with him.
Yeah.
Several times. I made that up.
It's kind of funny because we know. All right, so his brother, his wife, his brother side of the family, we know really well because he was kind of funny. Haley Wilder is like JC's first little girlfriend, and I'm probably embarrassing the family, but I'm talking about like third grade when it was cute, when it was cute, you know what I mean? And they were like, oh, look at that. And so they've always remained very close, and so we're very familiar with the family. And when you said that, I was like, "You're kidding me!"
Yeah.
And I know he's been going at it for quite some time, and so I'm happy for him that this is a big deal. I mean, it's
big moment
it's
for
a
him.
really big deal for him. And so congratulations to him. But it really hit home because there he is.
Well, Helena, Alabama can add Bassmasters Elite Champion to their list of accomplishments.
That's it. Congratulations. That's it.
Right there beside Speedy.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Their list of accomplishments.
But I was caught in that because I thought, here was my thinking. okay, this is great. I'm going to watch fishing, and then the minute it goes off, I'll be able to jump into the tennis because I saw it up on the guide.
Little we know.
But the way they cut it off, that was unacceptable.
And I was like you. I thought just maybe they wanted you to like go to their website and do things like this, but you can't go. I mean, there's this build up. This build up. It's like bottom of the ninth or fourth quarter. I mean, here it is, last drive, and then all of a sudden they leave and go to something else. I mean, come on. When you said maybe they want you to go to their website and figure it out, and I'm glad you did because I needed closure on it.
I know,
and you sent me a screenshot of him actually winning and holding the trophy up. But for them running back in, and it was kind of funny because to see how much time they had left, and they knew how long it was going to take them to get back in, and they're like, okay, it's going to take me 20 minutes to get in. I got 5 more minutes. I got 4 more minutes. And nobody knows because, like you said, it's different with the elite. They have no idea, who's winning. They don't see a leaderboard or anything, and them all trying to reason if they've got enough or not. And
they play it out in their mind. They'll say things like, "You know what? I figured if I could catch 20 pounds worth of fish today, then if somebody beats me doing that, they beat me." They just, that's the kind of mindset that they're having. They have a goal target, but they have no clue what anybody else is doing.
Do y'all like that better, or do you like the other better?
I like Major League Fishing better for several reasons. But I will say this: there was a lot of drama with that yesterday. You don't get with Major League Fishing.
Yeah, you're right. But the Major League Fishing, what I think is really cool is when they're on the boat and all of a sudden they say, "Oh, so and so just caught one." That means that he's in the lead or he's moved up to third, and to see them go, "Oh, really? Okay, I like that part." But also hey man, I don't know. I don't think I got enough. I probably don't have enough. I've had a good time here.
You have to wait till
I've had a really good tournament, and so if I don't have enough, and the whole time I'm thinking, you do have enough. You're 2 ounces. You need to count. Catch one more.
The conservation piece, and I don't want to get serious about it because we're having fun. But the conservation piece is why I like Major League Fishing better because you're taking all these fish back to a landing and you're letting them out. And Major League Fishing, you're just as soon as you catch it, you're right back where it goes. And as many tournaments as they have every week all across the United States and these different lakes, they're just fished out. And I've talked to Dan Moultrie about this and several others, and a lot of these, it's just like when you buy a fish for an aquarium. What happens when you take it from one water and put it to the next? You need some adjustment time. The water temps don't stay. And they got regulators and stuff in there to help, and they've even got drops you can put in. But how many people are actually doing that on some weekend tournament where they're grabbing 5-6 fish, taking it up there? Half of them are dead by the time they get in the tube and go down. It's just not good. And so that's what I like about Major League Fishing is you don't deal with that. It's a catch and release. Now, I think you can't have a boat official in these local tournaments. You can't. There's not that many people running around. So I get why they do it, but for conservation purposes, I wish they'd calm some of that down.
Well, the Yeti Bassmaster Elite Champ there at Lake St. Clair. Congratulations, Bill. There we go.
Took the title.
Helena's finest.
Hey, boy, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Rick and Bubba.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 8338-ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Liberty. Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Marvelous, because I, a thespian, have been on a quest for the perfect insurance.
Sweet balcony.
I've requested no less than 13 balconies.
That's a lot.
All the world's a stage.
Well, with Liberty Mutual, thou customize and thou saveth.
That's the spirit.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy's CMA Awards Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Awards. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
Does learning a language feel like this?
No habla español? Hablo. It's hablo? Yes. It's hablo.
Bom dia, like good day, good morning, I think.
I can say, je m'appelle David, but that's probably it.
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
This year is my year to get fluent in Spanish, and Babbel is definitely going to help me do that. The app is so easy to use and it's so practical. It helps you learn things that you will actually need.
Since my husband is from Guatemala, I'll apply what I've learned in the Babbel app to our real-life situations.
I've tried other language learning apps and nothing really stuck. Babbel's been a complete game changer for me.
Hoy es miércoles. Y el clima está muy bueno afuera.
Estou com fome. Eu não tomei café de manhã.
Je suis des États-Unis et du viande too.
Language for life. Go to babbel.com and try for free.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members, over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for?
Nine minutes until top of the hour. It's the kickoff hour here live on the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you guys for tuning in. As always, we appreciate you. Rick and Bubba join us after top of the hour. We'll give you an update. A lot happening. The Republican National Convention starts tonight. We'll see if it plays out a little bit better than the DNC does. Maybe it won't look like a teleconference or what they call it, a telethon is what actually they said it would look like.
It's
Hopefully
going to be tough to make
the
it look
RNC look a little bit better than that. They claim it will. Also, we plan to have Span on today. We got Marco that has entered the Gulf. It should make landfall.
Polo.
It should make landfall in Louisiana late tonight if you're listening and it's Monday. It was a hurricane. Now it's not. I don't know. We'll have to get an update from him. Tropical storm Laura should reach hurricane strength and hit Louisiana on Wednesday. That's the update there. And so we'll see what Span says.
They're just lining up.
Yep. Get some weekend updates. I was able to, and I'm not going to get into it now. We'll let Rick join us here, but being with the Burgess boys back at a Thompson-Oxford football game, and then the last one y'all were playing, that was really weird to me.
Yeah.
And y'all's reaction and who you're supposed to be cheering for.
And we got masks on. We can't hear each other.
Yeah, and
you like to talk during the game?
I was loving the pictures
Couldn't hear
of you three sitting together.
Oh, my goodness gracious. So we've got that on the table, too, today.
I do want to say this about that because I watched it on TV, and our buddy Mickey Shadricks did the I guess the color.
Yeah.
He did a great job.
He did.
They did a great job on the broadcast. So I had no idea he was doing that.
And how about this? Mickey also played in that game.
Really?
Oxford Thompson in '82. He was the starting defensive tackle. Him and Rick.
Well, they did a great job in the booth, and it was a good game. Y'all saw a good game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always
Good
like
night.
to just I love throwing stuff like this at y'all just to kind of get your reaction. Did y'all know today's National Waffle Day?
Waffle Day?
How y'all waffles or pancakes?
I love a waffle. I like them both.
I like them.
Well, don't waffle or pancake.
Waffle, but it's got to be well done. Got to be a little crispy.
Depends on what pancake we're talking about and what waffle.
Adler likes his crispy too.
All right, go with
Cracker
your
Barrel
favorite
pancake.
Go with your favorite pancake and your favorite waffle.
Cracker Barrel pancake. My favorite waffle is probably right
here,
first one.
right next door.
All right. So which one would you go with if you had a choice?
It just depends on what day it is.
I go waffle.
Who are you, Clinton?
Hey,
Well, I mean, it just depends on what day it is. I like them both. I like the pancake a little better.
Okay, there you go. You said it. Was that
wow.
hard?
Okay.
But it's not a disappointment.
Do you feel like you're letting the waffle down by saying that?
Now
Is
in
that
the
what it is?
frozen world, I go waffle.
Yeah.
Eggos as opposed to the pancakes.
Yeah.
I'll eat the frozen pancakes sometimes, but I'm more of an Eggo guy. Overcook it too.
Speedy, what is your answer?
I think I'm going pancake.
Really?
Crepes.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
about crepes or whatever?
Did y'all know that it was on this day, August 24th,
you just full of all kinds of facts.
in 1869?
That's too long ago. I don't care.
I know.
That was a long time ago.
It was it happened in what, Troy of New York, I guess,
Yes.
where they were given the patent for the waffle iron.
So
Wow.
that's why.
Hey, the waffle iron's been around a while.
Mhm.
Goodness.
Yeah. So anyway, I just love throwing
think
stuff
about
like
that.
at
If
You
you.
ever
you're-
used a waffle iron?
Yeah.
I never
yeah.
have. I just never have used it. I've never made my own waffle. We've made
Now,
They're pretty easy.
Can I tell you the
pretty
only
handy.
time I ever
Yes.
use a waffle
It
iron
does.
is at the
You gotta be
hotel.
careful.
Is down.
I'm lying. I did do that.
Yeah. I'll go down there and everybody will be standing.
Continental breakfast.
But hey, look, sometimes I'll go down to the continental breakfast. You know, of course, that was before COVID when we could do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I would go down there and I would try to get there early just because that's always what's backed up.
Oh,
Everybody's
I know.
waiting
Well, it
on the
takes a
waffle
minute.
iron.
Takes a
Good
minute.
night. Let's
You're-
go. Move along.
You dumped the little.
What are you
butt, yeah.
doing? I'm waiting on a lot of waffles. Okay, sorry, sir.
They all talk.
Should we all get a waffle from next door for Waffle Day?
I don't
today?
know.
We should.
It's not really the start that we're looking for on the healthier side. I get that. I've noticed because
good
I'm the
waffle.
one that does the breakfast order. On Mondays, we all try to do a little
Yeah,
better.
yeah, I
I've
used to go
noticed
with
that.
best of
now,
it.
if we all get a waffle, that's not going to happen. That's kind of shooting
Maybe
that out of the
for
water.
Waffle Day. You don't ever know.
So that National Waffle Day
I
takes
think I
place
am.
every August 24th
I might
because
as
it was
well.
on this day in 1869
They
that
made the waffle iron.
it was the waffle iron was given a patent.
How about that? How about if you're the guy that came up with the waffle iron? It's
Mm.
like I get this great idea.
Today, that guy's probably protesting in the streets in Portland.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what we did in the late 1800s. We
Right.
created things.
Sure
we
we did.
designed things. We came up with new things.
Yeah.
We didn't walk around and throw things into windows.
No.
No, we didn't.
Good Lord.
Mm.
Sorry.
Good night, alive.
Just saying.
There it is. There it
Think about
is.
all these people that are just wasting their lives. They could be doing something great, like a waffle iron.
Make America great.
Think about that, though. That's a long time ago. If you're the guy, you go up, hey, guys, y'all ain't going to believe what I've come up with.
Yeah, guys, now, hang on a minute.
You know that batter we always struggle with?
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of
a pan, I got a really cool one doing it.
You spoke about losers in Portland and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah. 100% Loserville.
Think about this loser, okay? So we got the California wildfires, right? We got firefighters out there just working their butts off.
Yep.
There was a fire commander in California that while he was fighting fires, okay, trying to save neighborhoods, somebody got into his car and stole his wallet while he was fighting the fire, drained his bank account.
Speaking of wildfire,
what kind of loser does that? I tell you what.
That's what you're
hey,
dealing
thank
with
you,
these
sir,
days.
for saving the neighborhood. I'm gonna steal your wallet,
You're
drain
risking
your bank
your life,
account.
but I'm going to get your credit cards here and see what I can do.
Good night.
Have y'all ever seen, speaking of wildfires, have y'all ever seen that movie Only the Brave with
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's a
about
sad
the hot
movie.
shot crew.
Yes.
I remember,
was it Lisa that said she didn't know the story behind that? And then
yeah, she at the end she didn't realize it.
I didn't either.
You didn't. I remember covering it on the show when it
I
happened.
had no idea. I watched it, man. That's a tough one.
You didn't know at the end how it was going to
know how the end
doesn't fare well.
No,
I remember covering that story when it happened on this show.
I'm a huge Josh Brolin guy. I like his movies. And so it was coming on one day, I think like FX, and I thought, well, I'm going to dial into this. I like him. Had no idea it was that horrible, sad of an ending.
Only part I didn't
was
like
awful.
was who's that? Jeff that played the
Bridges
when he was up there singing.
Yeah, it was corny.
Goofy.
Yeah, but
I like Jeff Bridges too now.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying he needs to quit singing. No, there was one movie he actually played a singer, and it was pretty good. I liked it. But somebody in this one, it bothered me.
He was in Seabiscuit, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was the owner
That's a
of
good movie.
That is a good movie.
It is.
See, that's the roles I like him playing.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, if you back to that movie, if you don't know the true story behind it and you don't know how it could be pretty devastating.
I mean, she looked at me. She goes,
yes.
"If I'd have known this was going to happen, I wouldn't have watched."
I felt the same way.
But I said I thought everybody knew.
Greg,
tough way.
Let me ask you if you would do this. We got a guy in Northern California. He stayed to protect his shop from the wildfires. And I guess that is a decision you have to make. It's like, I've got a house, I've got a shop here, I've got a business.
But at which point do you decide the fire's too big for me to handle?
Right. Well, when the water stopped working, he started using cans of Bud Light to fight the flames and save his property.
If you're down to that, buddy, I think you might as well just take the Bud Light and leave and go bury yourself in your sorrows of losing your house.
Right. I don't know if I'm staying that long. I know.
Guys,
it's easy for us to say
this. I just don't think it's going to be very productive trying to put it out with Bud Light or anything in a bottle. How about this? You're wasting Bud Light.
All right. That's where you went, huh?
Well, I'm just saying it's not going to put the fire out.
Right. Well,
you got to get too close to it, you're going to burn your hand. Grab the Bud Light and head downhill.
How quick did he say you were wasting Bud Light?
Well,
you say that?
That's technicality, but he was.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. 866 We Be Big. Rick and Bubba will be with us then. So don't go anywhere.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another.
6 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866 We Be Big is our number. This hour, it's been going on since the attack on America back on 9/11. We started this hour and continue today with our national anthem. Eight minutes past the hour, Rick and Bubba Show, and we are up and ready and rolling through another day. We hope you'll take time to be with us. The number, you got it, 866 We Be Big. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, Team Rick and Bubba, ready to go. Some of you have been here already for an hour. You've got the kickoff hour, so we hope you enjoyed that. You can catch Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, and Helmsy, along with Adler. They have their own hour without yours truly, Rick and Bubba, to kind of stretch your legs a little bit. You got that on the Rick and Bubba Radio Network. If your station carries that, most do. It's also available on our podcast archives, our YouTube channel, live and archived, and also on our TuneIn app. And all the places you can grab Rick and Bubba content. We're glad that you're here. So Bubba and I will now join the team and move forward on another journey, another day, another hour, another week. So let's bring in the other half. Most of you know him better as the Silver Tongue One, the man with the golden voice, professional uncheaters, man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and a master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! How about it, Bubba?
How about you, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere. Welcome to this thing that we call, well, it looks like a zoo. We used to call it the United States of America.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world is going on out there, baby?
For those of you that can hear it, Bubba, how are you?
I can relate to that many times.
Yes.
I feel like crying when I'm still having to drive.
I feel it every morning on my way in. So I'm
I
still driving.
Yeah.
Greg,
I'm crying about 4:59.
Greg, God bless you. God bless you. I don't see how you do
Goodness.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, I did. What you do? Well, we'll review the weekend. Did you go? You didn't go back after. You didn't go back. You didn't go back after the game. Did you?
What's that?
On Saturday. Did you stay and then come back Sunday, or did you drive back home and then back again after the game Saturday night?
I went home.
After the game?
Yeah.
Good night, Greg. I mean, when I left, it was nearly 10.
Oh, I got home real late.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
Yeah. I mean,
I did it for a year and a half.
But
I don't see how you do it. I've dabbled with it again since then, but I'll tell
this
you.
This is so easy compared to when I would go to Georgia.
Oh,
and drive it. But listen, I would go on Fridays to there, and it would be nearly 24 hours of awake by the time I got home.
No, you're right.
Because my Friday morning
you're right.
started about 2:30. I'd get home close to 2.
So we're talking about Greg's son that we coached his first game now here. Greg driving to Birmingham from his house, which is where he drives to work, versus having to go to Atlanta and watch him coach for how many years?
5.
5 years. Yeah.
This was nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Now you're right about that. Because I forgot the compared that ain't nothing. So we'll talk.
I grabbed the wrong mask. I get it.
Yeah, thanks, Greg, for marketing. But we'll talk about
that was real thin.
Yeah, I know. But we'll talk about the weekend, and there are some great
jealous of y'all.
Some great stories from the weekend, and of course, we'll have some fun with that, and then we'll tell. I mean, I'll tell you this: the stories from the weekend are more fun than the current headlines. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'll tell you
so
what.
I mean, if you're looking for a fun zone, do not go over in this stat right here.
How about a few, Rick? How about a few hours at a ball game was a relief?
It
was.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. If you want everybody to space out and you want to follow the rules, you're gonna have to sell less tickets.
Yeah, it was a lot of people.
It presents it does present a problem.
I've seen pictures of a lot of events. It doesn't look like the social spreading's going on much.
I saw this one school that got in trouble, showed their student section, and there wasn't a mask one on.
They're kind of in trouble.
I saw a lot of masks.
By the way, picked up on something too. I'm gonna ask you about off the air. But anyway, so
we're going to see a big kick up in all this. It's going to go. Everything's going to be shut down again.
Well, here's the thing.
Colleges, they're helping.
Yeah,
showing their social. Well, they really backed off, haven't they?
Well,
there's a picture of here. Boy, I tell you that.
And starting the season 3 weeks or so later is only going to give time for a big spike now.
Well, it goes back to this before.
I'm wondering if we'll ever see one play.
Yeah, I was talking to a college student that luckily all of her classes are online. And she said that she is just staying in her apartment, and then she'll go out to the pool. She said because the students themselves are just the partying; they're just piling on top of each other as if nothing has ever changed.
Exactly.
And
that was the picture that I saw.
Yeah, and she said so.
Rick, you mean if they don't have class and they're just doing it from their house, they need to get out and do something, and that's what they choose?
Right.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
If I don't have to be anywhere at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Why wouldn't I stay up
I
and
think
party?
the doing it at home was supposed to keep you away from people.
Right.
I think it's actually worse.
Yeah. Oh, you mean I'm on my own without mom and dad telling me what to do?
It's
and you've removed
but
class
I think
from
there's
the schedule.
I actually think there's going to be a positive on this. Seriously, they're young and healthy. I think they're going to give us a herd immunity.
Maybe they will.
Okay, good.
I'm for throwing them out there. Let them get it.
I like.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, they seem to be taking you up on it.
Yeah, they are. They're going to do it anyway. So let's try to find a positive.
good.
Yeah.
I've noticed too that if you don't have something to go to during the day, school, work, whatever, you appear to have a lot of energy to go out and get into mischief at night.
Yeah, and it can last a long time.
I know when I'm usually working, and I'll just go back to my days at the golf course. When I went home, there was no going out because you passed out when you got home.
Literally. Get it all over again the next day.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you some things that I saw there, but it goes back to this. The thing that's impossible. But when you go back to the ball games, I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer, and I don't care. I mean, wore the mask, saw the game, whatever. But I do think you can't logically. You have to go to the stadium like we did at Gridiron and say, here is the stadium, here are the seats, here's the spacing we need, so that equals this amount of tickets. And whoever's doing that on the game I went to, they didn't get it right. I mean, and what you can't do then is say, well, reserve seats up here. You got to think about those too, because nobody can sit there if they don't have reserved seats. So if those people don't come and those seats are available, which would allow spacing, you're either going to have to let somebody sit there, or you should have counted that when you did the numbers. Said, well, we got to count all these as unavailable because we don't, because a lot of the reserve seat people don't come because they don't want to be out yet because they're uncomfortable with the crowd. But if you don't use those seats, so you got to think that in your mind too. Okay, so we don't really have those seats because those are reserved. So not just anybody. So I can't count the stadium and put those seats in it.
And back to what you're saying, I know they probably go, okay, here's our capacity. All right, now, so if we go 75% to our capacity, this is how many tickets we sell. But if you're blocking off rows, then those seats aren't available. So so you really have to go 75% of what you've blocked off.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? From there. Yeah. And I think that's
somebody missed that.
Yeah, they have.
And then you got a bunch of high school kids volunteering, and they don't want to be people moving people around.
No.
I mean so
I never
75% is too many.
I haven't.
Doesn't work.
Y'all gonna have to explain to me because I have not been able to grasp how the colleges are planning on dealing with the student sections.
Are they going to spread them out? The things I've heard about people that are involved in this, they sent all this. I know the students got their money back, so I don't know if the students are going with it. I don't know. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
You know what really irritates me? Ordinary pads and tampons full of plastic and chemicals. You know what doesn't irritate me? Organic pads, tampons, and liners. ORGANYC. They're clinically proven to protect my sensitive skin with 100% certified organic cotton. And they give me unsurpassed absorbency, too. Organic. ORGANYC. The only clinically proven protection. What a comforting thought. I buy organic at Amazon. You should too. Take a look.
This is good news. Maybe exactly when you need it to. Right now, MediShare is waiving their new member fees. This could save you money on top of all that you'll save each month by becoming a member of MediShare. So many people are looking for a healthcare solution right now, seeing the cost of COBRA plans, for instance. And MediShare is the affordable alternative to health insurance. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and because of the current economic situation, they're making it easier than ever. Apply by August 31st, and you can save an additional $170 on your first month. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to receive your additional savings. Maybe now is the time to make the switch, like more than 400,000 people already have, and start saving. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy's CMA Awards Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
At CDW, we get that in business, the only certainty is uncertainty.
I agree. Or do I? I do, I think.
Well, an APC micro data center solution implemented by the experts at CDW provides certainty that your infrastructure will deliver the performance and support your business needs. So you're ready for anything.
I'm somewhat, maybe reasonably confident. That sounds great.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/APC.
I will, probably.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping...
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
For nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Here's something you need to do right now. You know what? You're going to wonder why you haven't already done this. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you, and it's absolutely free. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Then click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away or visit rickandbubba.com for a link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio. Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
All right, we're back. 22 minutes past the hour. You got Rick and Bubba. Span, we'll talk to Span top of the hour, and he'll be with us. We'll talk about these tropical storms / hurricanes and Gulf Coast, and he talked to us about it at the end of the week last week. We'll get the latest updates since there's a lot more to talk about with him coming up. SimplySafeBubba.com. Do want to point you there. Now more than ever, a lot of us are going, okay, so we're moving into a time of being enforced to embrace to some degree chaos and anarchy. Law and order now is becoming unpopular. It's never been really popular, but it's really becoming unpopular now. So if you don't have a security system, or maybe you have one that's kind of antiquated, outdated, and you know what happens a lot of times, and Bubba, you've mentioned this. I've heard you talking about Simply Safe as well. If it becomes too difficult, or your system is not dependable, what happens then is you have a security system that you never turn on because you're tired of the false alarms, you're tired of it not working, you're tired of that. Deet, deet. Why is this thing not letting me type in? There's some door that are all the doors shut? And they're like, yeah, they're all shut. Why is this not working? But anyway, SimplySafeBubba.com. These are systems that will be sent right to your house. You'll go online, you'll pick out what you want based on your property, and they'll send it to you, and then you put it together in less than an hour. U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. It's perfect for your home, your small business, anything that you need to protect. You get a 60-day risk-free trial. You get free shipping. If you use our URL, simplysafebubba.com, they're going to monitor you, by the way, for about $15 a month, and you're not going to have any contract or fine print or anything like that. So there's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. I think really it's just one of these things that this is the way a security system should be done in modern time.
There you go.
You know, so put it together.
There's a better way.
Bubba, I have this, and I was going to just we can unwrap it here on the show. So,
well, I was going to say today we have the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
And it's a long and distinguished list. So, this would be under the good.
Yeah, I have all kinds of things. I've got some lighthearted stuff that I certainly can sprinkle into all the stuff that you just wonder what's going to happen. But I was, as you know, in Huntsville this past weekend, and we'll talk about some stories from that because there were some funny ones. But so Sherry and I I get to the hotel and we're interacting, and she sends me these pictures of these gifts that had arrived at our house, and a lot of it was revolving around the different ministry stuff that Sherry and I do, and a lot of you out there are so supportive of the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund and the things that go on with Burgess Ministries and things like that. And so it was a lot of stuff mainly for Sherry, and it was really cool packaging, and there were pictures of the book on there and all kinds of stuff, and it was just very, very supportive and encouraging, and it was from listener Sherry Hyatt from Kingsport, Tennessee. And so Sherry, I got home, obviously. Of course, by the time I got home, the little goodies and snacks you put in there, suddenly I couldn't find them. It's like it's like Sherry and young Broderick decided to, and I think Camtastic was there, that they got into the goodies and stuff. And but she had sent some stuff, said, I know everybody, you're talking about your favorite snacks, and a great encouraging email and some support for what we do, and some great stuff that really was encouraging to Sherry as well, my Sherry. So anyway, my wife sent me all these pictures. It's exciting. It was very moving. It was great. Even the message that we heard this past weekend at church, Sherry leaned over to me and said, that package, all this is kind of coming together. So God's definitely using you as an encourager to what we all do. But there was one in there, Bubba, and here it is. And Sherry kept telling me I could not open it because it clearly says the studio. and she's a big supporter of what we do and has been such a loyal listener, and we're thankful. So here it is. It's wrapped. It has not been opened. Would y'all like for me to open this now?
Yeah,
I would.
I love
Okay.
opening boxes.
Yeah, look at here.
So I'm just
fun watching you open it.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to.
I tried to open it.
rip it.
All right, so here.
Look
at this.
I like this.
Look at my goodness.
Hillary Clinton in
And speaking of the ugly,
jailbird.
bobblehead.
This went from good to ugly right quick. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Please
I love
look
what
at
she's
that.
wearing.
Yeah, so this is a Hillary Clinton bobblehead, but she's dressed and has her perp number.
Yeah.
For
That is
prisoner.
so funny.
She is. Look, it's got a ball and chain here at the bottom.
That's good.
And she's dressed in prison garb.
You know, I don't think I've ever
look at
seen
that.
one.
I've
of those.
never seen this before. So that's from.
that number right there is the number of emails she deleted.
That's a big one.
What that is.
That is a big one.
That's funny. So Sherry Hott,
Well, good
you
deal.
have been a great encourager for
Look at that.
for family and for the show family
That's
as well.
awesome.
So thank you very much. That's funny. And
Add
thank,
that to the collection.
thank you for what an encouragement you've been to everything we do for a long, long time. That was very kind of you, and it really made Sherry's weekend. So thanks. Sherry Hott, Kingsport, Tennessee. So there you go.
Let's put it right beside James Spann and Trump's head right there.
There you go. There you go, Speedy. That's a good one right there. So also we will we will unpack some other things from the weekend, but Bubba, I mean, you came in today and you're just like, I know the Republican National Convention is going to attempt to start tonight. Did you think when we were going to get the big announcement from Trump about coronavirus, it was going to be Mike Lindell? I was kind of hoping it would be.
I got
no Oleander talk at all.
I know.
I got that text from you. I had not been watching TV and didn't see the announcement, but after you told me, I started punching around looking, and we thought it might be hydroxychloroquine. But and there was one report of that, but it then we saw it was going to be about the plasma, which we know that treatment works. We've used it back in World War I.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the announcent yesterday. So what is it? A bigger streamline that process
yes.
a little bit?
The good thing that we took away, and I think this is good for Lindell and hydroxy. Maybe not hydroxy. It seems like it just has been attacked and destroyed, but I don't know why. But I thought it was funny that it involved plasma, and we had on Friday Charles Billingsley trying to get his plasma.
Right, right. That is funny.
But the bottom line is, you're right. This treatment has been available, but the FDA it's been slow walked. And part of what Trump has done, and the guy from the FDA said this, is Trump has come in and said, I want red tape out, and if we have there's a right to try. And if you have treatments that are showing success, I want us to speed those up and get those out to doctors and to the people. And this was one that came through, and they said that they thought out of 100 people it would save 35 lives if they could give them this treatment. That people who are going to die. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba.
We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher-end store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. "35 minutes past the hour. From the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, Rick and Bubba Show. All right. So, and we'll get to some lighter stuff coming up after Span at the top of the hour, because he's going to update us on these tropical storms / soon-to-be hurricanes.
Oh, my gosh.
And we'll talk about that. But, you know, this COVID thing is serious, and I know, and like I said last week we were talking about it, it puts you in a tough spot, because on one side you have that side that says, well, it's here, and we're going to have to learn to live with it, period.
Yeah.
There's not, but on the other side, for the people that have a terrible time with it or lose loved ones on it, you got to find a way to be sensitive to them as well, and people that are going to be put at risk,
but not freak everybody else
right?
out.
And it's
a tough balancing act.
It's quite the balancing act. And then if you're principled, then you have a view of this that doesn't change as long as you're not personally impacted by it.
Right.
So that is one of those things. Of course, you can put that on a lot of things, but we do have someone that and we've had people that we know and love, and right now people who have it. And we've got a couple of people that have it right now. We've got the one concerning Mickey Dean as well.
Yeah.
We got word that Mickey Dean now has it. He had been through some terrible health issues and then seemed to kind of come through it, stopped by the show one day, called in a couple times, and we thought we would never have that happen again, and that was miraculous. Well, now we've got word that he has this, so we certainly want to move him on to the Rick and Bubba prayer list today, and also our doctor.
Yeah, Rick, our doctor, several of us see him personally, Dr. John Farley. And he, has been on the front line of this and came down with it and has had it, I know, for the better part of 2 weeks, and then had to be admitted to the hospital. So we've been praying for him. I talked to him via text and told him I wanted to share his name with the audience, and because we have such a vast audience and there's so many prayer warriors out there. And I don't know, how and why God does certain things, but there's some people that I know when I see them pray over things, I see things happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a spiritual gift they have, or they're just in a place with their walk that God is giving them extra time to listen to their prayers or what. But we would ask that you pray for Dr. Farley. He's been very instrumental to us, keeping us here on the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the things he's done for the families and for us individually, the list is too long to name.
Mm-hmm.
We would spend the rest of the show naming off how many times our family or we are saying, "Hey, man, we need help right now." I mean, I've had him on vacation before.
Rick,
say, "Look, I'll call something in for you."
We've abused our friendship.
He
We've
regrets
abused that. Yeah.
He regrets giving us his cell phone.
At one time,
really
at one time, he told me, he said, Rick has the most uncanny ability to call me while I'm boarding an airplane.
Yeah, yep.
And then I did it the other day, and
Did
I thought,
you really?
wow, so
Yeah.
I'm Rick now.
Yeah, that's
And,
right. Well, there could be worse things.
But
I'm asking for him to call in a prescription for me for a refill, and y'all go, "Hey, Speedy, you realize he's
in the
bed."
hospital.
Wait a minute.
Rick.
Now, at least I haven't asked him why he has COVID.
I didn't know.
That's worse than getting on a plane.
All I did was text him. Bubba's texting him every 10 minutes.
At least I'm busting up his fun zone, not his fight against COVID.
But he's struggling. He's struggling. He's been at this for 2 weeks, and it's been going downhill, and he's in the hospital now. And I texted him. I said, "Doc, can we just ask our prayer warriors to put
Amen.
you on the list today?" And there's so many things and so many needs and so many people out there that need special prayer. But just if you are a person of prayer and you do this routinely, put Dr. John Farley on the list today. He needs a boost, Rick, and it's something that beyond the medical world.
Well, it's one of those things that he has been so good to us, and I've said it to him. I know y'all have all said it to him. I wish there was some way I could
I know.
Thank you properly, or to do something for you. There's not a lot we can do for doctors.
No.
But you know what? Right now we can.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and we want to put him on the prayer list. As you said, we have several people. My daughter is awaiting yet another test result.
Well,
several of her friends have tested positive at school, and one of her best friends is literally sick with it right now. So, we're all battling with it and trying to get through it the best way we can. Dr. Farley, speaking of him, it's funny because he has made this show happen some days that it shouldn't have happened.
You wouldn't believe how many times.
He's got us back.
You
here
wouldn't believe
and
how many
going.
times.
And, one of my favorite Dr. Farley stories is I called him, and this was on Thanksgiving, Rick. Thanksgiving. I wake up. We got people coming to our house. I try to get out of the bed, and I feel as bad as I have ever felt. Not sick, but sore. I was like, Betty, were we in a car wreck yesterday and I didn't know?
Right.
No.
Maybe you're just now coming to from it.
Rick, I'm telling you, I was so sore. I went and got in a recliner. I couldn't get up and walk around. And I thought, I'm dying. There's something wrong here. So I called him on Thanksgiving. I said, Doc, something's wrong. This is crazy. He said, you may have parvo. And I said, parvo?
Parvo?
The puppy killer? He said, there's a human version of it too, and it sounds just exactly like what you've got.
Parvo.
Come in tomorrow and I'll give you a blood test. And I did, and it was. And I said, you know what, as far as analyzing somebody over the phone, that has to be one of the greatest analyzations from a doctor to a patient I've ever seen. Hey, you may have parvo? I've never even heard of a human having parvo.
I remember us talking about that. What, you got it from your dog?
What? No, I don't know. But of course, at home, I blamed it on the dog.
Of course.
You know, I would look at Gracie, and I would just, tap my foot and say, so you give me parvo, did you?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I had to take some medicine, and they monitored it, and it got out of my system over, I don't know, about 4 weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
I have never in my life ever heard of that.
I've had a list. Greg and I also have a cousin who's a doctor. He and Dr. Farley, and at one time a urologist, all regretted giving us their cell phone.
Yeah.
Poor Jason. Yeah.
And Dr. Farley was critical also in finding my heart issue that I had to have fixed a couple of years ago too. So he's helped us many, many ways. And I mean, I wish I could roll up my sleeve and give blood to him today if it would help. But I don't know that I have the antibodies, or I would.
What I should have done, I didn't know how to keep it refrigerated, is I had Charles Billings' plasma.
We had like donor number one on plasma, and God, we should have got a pint of blood out of him.
I know.
You know.
Yeah. It was funny.
Do you think he could send it to us? Is he back in Virginia?
Yes, he was. And by the way, that's a story I didn't know about. How about when I'll wait. I have a gridiron update that y'all gonna love. But anyway, the thing about Charles, it was funny to watch him at gridiron. I will mention this now. You'll be able to live so bravely. He knew he wouldn't have no issue. He's out there just singing his little heart out, looking at the rest of us with our mask on, thinking, hey, I got.
Do you know how long it lasts?
Oh well, he knows he's okay now. He said, when you get, because he was like what Dr. Farley's going through right now. Charles had a terrible time with it.
Oh, I know.
And he said, once you come out on the other side of that, he goes, I feel real bulletproof right now. I've never felt so free when you finally come out of that,
Yeah, so Dr. John Farley, keep him on your prayer list today.
And Mickey
struggling,
Dean, too.
Mickey Dean. Well, there's just so many people we know that's dealing with this. But, today I kind of want to make it Dr. John Farley.
Yeah, let's do. And y'all do that. And
put that prayer right down that smokestack.
And so do that, and we are so thankful for how good he's been to all of us, and this is our turn to return the favor. So we'll come back 16 minutes to the top of the hour. Kellyanne Conway, is this making more sense now,
Rick,
or less sense?
Rick, I'm trying to understand. This is the most complicated, bizarro family in America. And I don't know, maybe some clarity today, but there's some questions that go with it.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victims' compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Labor Day savings are now at the Home Depot, and your fall project list is now even more affordable. Use our mobile app to search, shop, and save. Flexible delivery options that bring everything you need right to your door. And if you need tools for a project, but not forever. You can rent them. You won't find a better toolbox anywhere else. Take on fall with Labor Day savings now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only while supplies last, valid through September 7th.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
Oh, wow, Bob, that's a lot of work.
What?
You're waxing your car the old-fashioned way. Why?
Because I want the look, the protection, you know.
Well, now there's a better way. 303 Touchless Sealant. Spray on and rinse off. You're done in minutes. And it lasts longer than the wax you'll be pushing around your hood all afternoon.
Sold. 303 Touchless Sealant it is. Hey, where are you going?
Everywhere, Bob. It's a beautiful day. 303 Touchless Sealant. All the protection and shine in no time.
Available at Advance Auto Parts. If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5 Hour Energy's CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5 Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5 Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. We're back. It is 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Adler, there you go. Adler said, do you have any polka bed music? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. We make our way back. 866 We Be Big. Span coming up top of the hour. Stories from the weekend after that. All right. So this Kellyanne Conway thing. This has been one of the weirdest. I know that we've had throughout our history. Sometimes you have people say, hey, we're a couple. We're on different sides of the political arena. And all that, but nothing like this.
No. So Kellyanne Conway has been a critical component to the Trump administration. She actually was running his campaign when he got elected. He kept her on. She's been an advisor. We interviewed her, met her when we were at the White House, and she's been the face that goes out and straightens everybody out. And I think the president listens to her and. She is leaving the White House, she said, to take care of her family. She said it was her decision. We've all been shocked that she stayed as long as she has because her husband, who was okay with Trump to begin with, turned into one of the most outspoken Trump haters. Oh, yeah. He raises money to fight against Trump on various issues, and then she's there trying to win these issues. I can't imagine the home life that creates. Then you have her daughter spins into this, who has now taken sides with the dad. She hates Trump. She's had her phone taken away. She got it back, and she was online asking to be adopted by AOC. And then just anybody take me out of this family. So I think Kellyanne has had enough, or Trump had enough. Now, she said she's leaving, and she said that George is also going to be making some adjustments in his life, but it was unspecified. So I don't know if she said...
He's leaving that...
Look, right there, we are interviewing her in the White House.
Bubba, as you're making the point, can I add one more thing?
Wow, there we are at the White House again.
Can I add one more thing? Because of the dynamic, because you got to picture all of us in our own homes and our own marriages. Not only are you a defender of the president and your husband and daughter are attacking the president called your own husband a stone-cold loser and husband from hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so now you have your boss dogging your spouse. All this is quite a little soup, and has it finally just been too much?
Surely.
I don't know who the winners and losers are here in this. I think Trump loses because Kellyanne is a valuable asset to him. Yeah. I think so. It is a loss for him. I don't know what, and I think for Kellyanne it's probably a loss because she's giving up a high-profile job at the White House. She's on network news every day, and she, I don't know, I guess has decided that her marriage is more important than her work.
There's a concept.
But I would think that he would also have to do something, give up something to come together.
Uh,
He's leaving that group, the anti-Trump group, Lincoln. What's the
title?
one
he started?
Yeah, he's stepping out of it.
Okay,
I guess that's the changes you said.
They've said it's either going to be work or family, right? And but he's still a lawyer. I guess he'll have to work so they can eat, right? I mean, and then I don't know what they're going to do with their daughter. She is off the ranch.
She is.
Okay, so she needs some close personal parental supervision, literally hour by hour, Rick.
Well, and it may be. They may have, and I know this is it's actually, you think, how did it take so long? But the fact that it sounds to me, and I certainly don't know the dynamic, but just looking at, what I'm seeing floating to the top, it sounds to me that they may have made a decision, which I would applaud, that we need to save our marriage and our family, and politics, it just isn't more important than this.
Yeah.
And I hope that's the reason and what's going on. I hope it's not too late. But the fact that they're both making changes, I think the thing that we have been talking about for years, I guess he's only been in there 4 years, for the last almost 4 years, this has to be a strain on a family to be so politically divided, and your wife, and to the daughter, your mom, to be a prominent member of an administration, defend an administration that you are out trying to destroy.
Yeah.
How does that work in a family dynamic? And maybe this is a sign that it doesn't.
Yeah.
And you have to make some changes.
Well, I mean, what do you talk about when you go to bed at night? You can't watch TV, any news show.
Well, you remember we talked about it. You picture yourself coming home, okay, and there's your wife in the kitchen, and she seems mad. You can tell when your wife's mad immediately. Women do not.
Right.
I can tell when my wife's mad. She can't.
Oh,
hide.
yeah.
And you walk in, and she says, "Well, so you just gonna let your boss call me a loser and a wife from hell?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I saw that tweet." And,
I don't even.
Right. And then you come home and go, "Are you out on social media dogging my boss?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just, how does that work? I just don't see
left,
how that can work.
Now that she's left, do you think we can get her on to do an interview with her, Speedy, or a podcast? Because I would like to know how they made that work.
Well,
or didn't work.
It looks like they didn't.
Yeah.
Because
they made it work for a while. Let me put it that way.
How about they made it work longer than I can even imagine?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I couldn't have done it one after.
I would say it is a marriage in trouble record to survive as long as it did. I don't know that you could throw anything more uncomfortable into someone's husband-wife relationship other than being unfaithful.
And honestly,
I
think just glancing at the couple, it looks like he's outkicked his coverage. So,
well, we ain't got nothing to say.
Well, I know, but I mean,
I've only heard that about us 1,000 times.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but we're talking about them,
right? Yeah.
I don't know. I would say he would have to probably give up more than getting out of the Lincoln Group or whatever that name of that thing was.
Right. Well, it's and by what we see, maybe that is the case. But that probably because people try to bring up the James Carville and his wife, but
that was strange.
But this was another level.
That was strange.
This was another level. I'm the person that's defending the president.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why you go after?
This is a whole different level. They were just commentators on two sides of the issue. I mean, he said, she said, kind of segment. But this was real work. This was real.
Yeah.
Stuff every day. They both had big time dollars involved on both sides of the issue.
Yes.
What was good for Kellyanne was bad for him, and vice versa. I mean, I don't know how I just don't know how they.
Well, it goes back to what we've said, and maybe these people aren't married to the same kind of people we're married to, but we go back to these things all the time where we see wives tolerating fill in the blank, and we go, well, they're not married to the kind of women we are.
Yeah.
I mean, can I tell you guys, in my house, one public comment from the person I work for or from me supporting the person I work for that my wife found repulsive, that wouldn't have made it through a week. I mean, I would have been having to deal with that or find another place to sleep. I mean, I don't know how it went on for almost 3/4 years.
Yeah. That's a wonder.
Or a little more than 3/4 right now because we're getting close, aren't we? So I don't know how it survived as long as it did, and I hope that maybe they quit before it didn't survive. That can be hopeful.
Yeah.
So, but I think that's what we finally see.
But when you get down to it, family is and should be more important than jobs and politics.
Yeah, and the other thing is thing about
the Trump administration will be gone one day.
Well, that's what I was going to say. And look, please, nobody panic. Every time I try to talk with them, hey man. We need to vote and be part. I got all that. But all I'm saying, yes, that's a given. However, and I heard a great message about that even this weekend. If you think that you're ever going to get politics to 100% solve the things that matter in life, it ain't never going to happen.
No.
Okay, that's it. It's a flawed, compromising, unprincipled world. Okay, so. Like you said, Bubba, why trash your family over something that's never even going to accomplish what you hoped it would?
Yeah.
It might accomplish some of it, but it's never going to. You're never going to get from the government what you think
No, if you're successful in government, at best, you go up there and compromise.
Right. Exactly.
If you hold to your principles, nothing gets done. You have gridlock. Everybody goes home. Nothing changes.
Right. If there was ever a place that I would not trash anything over, it's politics.
Yes.
Yes. Now I've had to make.
But it does make you wonder though, because in a relationship you have to have things in common. I mean, you don't do everything together. You don't have to share every view.
Yeah.
But there's certainly a lot of common ground, and I don't know that.
Well, it's one thing to say I respectfully in private over dinner disagree on a few things politically. Then out publicly, we're dogging each other,
working against each other.
There's no tomorrow.
Financial interest.
That's just odd. Yeah. Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible. But it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allforum.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Warning. This program may be found offensive by pencil-pushing, bean-counting, research-loving program directors and radio consultant goobs. This is the Rick and Bubba Show. The views and opinions expressed by the show are not necessarily those of the staff and management of this radio station, but they should be.
6 minutes past the hour, Rick and Bubba Show from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussy. Hey, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here. Thank all of you for joining us here on the Rick and Bubba Experience.
Still to come, we'll be talking about some of the stories from the weekend. But right now, Bubba, we got to talk weather.
Yeah.
Got to talk weather.
He's a man with a main weather plan. He's a mighty James fan. He's a mighty good weatherman. He's the man, Rick and Bubba's biggest fan. He's a main weatherman. He's a mighty James fan.
James Spann, welcome back to Rick and Bubba. How are you, sir?
I'm well, fellas. It is a treat to be here. How are you?
You know, James.
James, what happened to your background?
Yeah, you got your green screen back there, but there's nothing on it.
Well, Skype is the worst platform in America for doing this because they will not let you route your fancy switcher into this. So
Really?
you have to just use the camera. I can't show my graphics. I can't do anything.
I
That's why we always use
apologize
Zoom
for that.
here.
So Zoom is.
Sorry.
We're on.
We're on Skype today because Zoom, it looks like from Twitter, is having major issues. So we had to go with a backup.
Well, the Chinese have finally said enough. Well, one of the things that I didn't know. See, I'd always wondered on something simple. I understand about the conferences and all the different people. Why people seem to always go to Zoom now over Skype. So me being a big, not knowing anything about the tech world, I'm like, well, I thought Skype was. When did we make that move? So that's part of it. So
Zoom was more friendly for the people wanting to do all that.
Yeah, I just thought that meant, for the multiples, I thought if you were just by yourself, Skype was just as good. But now Spanish to know there's some issues.
Nope.
Zoom offers you more options as the Chinese grab your information. So James, let's get to it. When we left you last week, we had two storm systems that had the potential to become hurricanes and maybe even pull off something that's only happened twice in the last 100 years of weather. So update us. Where are we?
Okay, well, we got our tropical twins. First off, we have Marco. And Marco is very ill this morning. It's not doing well.
Okay.
Marco overnight just was sheared apart in the Gulf of Mexico. And so the winds continue to decrease. At one point yesterday, Marco briefly was a minimal hurricane in the Gulf, but strong winds out of the south have blown the top of this thing off. So winds are down to 50 miles per hour, and that might be a little generous. It's probably weaker than that. And what's going to happen with Marco, it's mainly going to be a rain producer, and it will be turning left and moving along the Louisiana coast today. So it's just mainly a rainmaker for the central Gulf Coast today. That thing will dissipate around Galveston tomorrow night. So, Marco could create some heavy rain. There might be a brief water spout, maybe a brief isolated tornado somewhere. But the bottom line is Marco is not going to have a high impact. The next one probably will, and that's Laura. And don't you know that we should have had Polo instead of Laura? Have you guys seen the petition?
Yeah.
This big petition has got like 500,000 signatures now.
That's so
to change the name of Laura to Polo.
Marco! Polo! Marco! Polo!
So are you, James, are you saying Laura killed Marco off?
No, not really. What killed Marco was just bad conditions. It got into a bad part of town, I mean, it's kind of like being in a bad part of town after midnight. Just
James,
don't want to be there.
It was so funny to watch you, and you actually said this.
His winds are maybe 50 miles per hour, and I'm probably being generous, as if you didn't want to hurt his feelings. It was like, it's like, look, I'm probably being generous about this.
Marco does not have feelings.
Let's face it, he's a loser.
Yeah.
But is this somewhat disappointing in the weather circles? I mean, you don't want life to be lost and damaged, but this was going to be a major event for people who follow weather.
Yeah, for some of the weather weenies that they really wanted, both to be major hurricanes. And why, I don't know. I mean, if you have two major hurricanes back to back coming at like New Orleans, that's a just total disaster. You don't want that.
Oh, no. The weather end of time people, man-made climate change, they wanted it too. They didn't. Now, they've forgotten that it's already happened 2 other times in the last 100 years. They don't remember that. But they really wanted this so they could jump up and down about it.
Yeah. And I will say, I think there's a little disappointment I see in some voices today that this thing did not rapidly intensify approaching the coast, because that's a narrative that, they want you to think that every tropical system will rapidly intensify every time it approaches the coast. And that's not true. And the water is awfully warm. The SSTs, the sea surface temperatures, are anomalously warm in the Gulf. But that's not all that goes into, hurricane formation and hurricane intensities. And this thing just encountered this horrible shear, and it sucked in dry air. It ingested dry air for about 12 to 20 hours, and that's going to choke these things off, and that's what happened this time. So, and again, Marco's going to produce rain. If you're in Biloxi or Gulfport or Gulf Shores, you'll have rain at times today, and there might be some flooding issues, but the bottom line is that it's just not a big deal.
What about
we
Laura?
got to watch. I'm about to say, let's not get our eye off the ball here, because Laura is coming up. It's currently over Cuba. And obviously, with the interaction with land, it's going to struggle. But once that thing gets up in the Gulf, the shear should relax, and conditions will be more favorable for Laura to reach hurricane strength and maintain hurricane strength. And this one will likely move into the western Louisiana coast, not New Orleans, that's the eastern side, the western side toward Lake Charles, Wednesday night as a Category 2 hurricane. It might approach major hurricane strength. That's Category 3. So that's going to be the more formidable system. And, one thing about Louisiana, the good thing about Laura, when it comes in like that, most of Louisiana south of Interstate 10, it's swamp. It's marshlands. There's just not a lot there except alligators and stuff. So we think that, the biggest city that will be affected would be Lake Charles directly. And then the remnant circulation comes up through Arkansas during the day Thursday with heavy rain. So the heaviest rain from Laura, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi. Some locations might receive over 5 inches of rain. There could be a few isolated tornadoes. And there's going to be some storm surge issues. But again, the bulk of the storm surge issues on that Louisiana coast, where you don't have a lot of people there. You don't have tourists there, which is kind of a good thing. And then that will be curving up into the northeast United States, and that will be long gone. And after that, we'll probably have a break for a while. So the greatest concern with Laura, the Louisiana coast to Wednesday night of this week, and maybe some flooding for parts of Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Wednesday night, and Thursday. Some folks may be seeing over 5 inches of rain. And before we go, guys, I had to mention this. On this date in 1992, does anybody know what happened? It was a big hurricane, 1992.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Pete Rose for a minute.
Hurricane Andrew.
Andrew, bingo.
Greg knows. He's working for the power company then.
Right.
He was one of Andrew's angels.
There you go. Had it on his shirt and everything.
Yeah, that
down there
thing
about
was
a month.
This was the day it made landfall in Homestead, Florida, Miami-Dade, south of Miami.
Wow.
44 people died. I think 65,000 homes were destroyed. It was one of 4 Category 5s that hit the United States, Category 5 at the time of landfall. You had Camille in 69, Labor Day in 35, Michael in 2018, and Camille in 1992. And this was the date, on this date back in 1992. And then later it came up through the Gulf, hit Florida a couple of days later, that caused some damage there, but the storm is not as intense in Louisiana. But notice that was the A storm. That was a very slow season. We didn't have that many hurricanes, but as we say, all it takes is one, and that was the big one back in 92.
James, Greg got to go down and try to help these people. And Greg, you just told us what it looked like when you got there.
It was like a bomb one. There was nothing as far as power lines standing at all where we were at. Nothing. You start at the sub and just rebuild the whole thing.
He said it looked like you had now just had land you wanted to try to build a community on, that nothing was there.
James, you kind of pointed to this, but I mean, is there any truth to the fact that if you don't have some of these storms to bleed off the energy, once you do get a big one, it intensifies more? Is it good to have the little pressure releases along the way, or does it matter?
Yeah. Like for example, these two systems that come through the Gulf of Mexico this week, what they're going to do, the name of the what happens is upwelling. It brings up cooler water from below. So instead of this sea surface temperature of 85, 86, 88 degrees, it can cool down to like 79 or 80. And that reduces the amount of heat energy for the next system that comes through. So having systems like this is a good thing later. But when you've got the A storm and nothing has been churning up the water, it can be pretty nasty. And Andrew is, again, it was nasty. Like Camille in 69, for those that remember that, those are just horrific storms that you don't want.
And James, too, that being a sea storm, so there wasn't a lot of storms prior to it.
Yep, exactly.
Good point. Boy, Bubba, way to chime in.
Boy, Bugsy.
It's a good
You know, I do weather brains every now and then.
James, thank you for the update. Appreciate
Thanks, James.
Thanks, fellas. Have a good day.
And don't be self-conscious about the green screen. It was fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet, with 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating. And if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 8338-ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
As a minimalist, paying less for insurance is more.
Nice place. Is your house a bubble?
It's a dome. I find corners unnecessary.
At Liberty Mutual, that's how we feel about overpaying for insurance.
But I do miss having shelves.
What would you put on them?
Nothing, obviously.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It took forever to get the car I really wanted. Now that I got it, I'm doing everything to keep it looking even better than the day I bought it, from the dashboard to the tires. That's why I use 303 Automotive Premium Protectants and Cleaners to keep my baby looking like a show car now and down the road. For my dream car, it's TLC with 303.
Available at most auto parts retailers or visit 303radio.com.
Folks, if you don't know O'ReillyAuto.com, you should. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. They offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online at O'ReillyAuto.com and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. They'll even bring it out to you curbside, or you can choose to have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Get your auto parts quickly with O'Reilly Auto Parts. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts, better prices every day.
Having dry skin is a struggle.
Turns out my body wash was the problem. So I tried new Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid, which improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores. Try Olay Body today.
All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. "21 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events. They're going to cut off if any tables are available, of course, with all the spacing and COVID and all that. You know, nothing we're doing anymore has as many seats as it would have if this had never happened. What a great ministry, His Way Recovery Center, and getting some testimonies from people just hearing about us being part of helping them raise some money this Thursday night back in Huntsville, who were incredible hosts this past weekend, which we'll talk about that. So if you would like to be there for that banquet, I'll be honored to be the speaker. You can get those by going to rickandbubba.com under events. All the information is there. The cutoff will be tomorrow. So if you make a move on that, if you now think, hey, I could go to that, then I'd love to see you there. And then of this Saturday night, the Sportsman's Banquet in West Columbia, South Carolina, Grace Baptist Church. We'll be there. themanchurch.com. We'll have all of our stuff set up and resources, and they'll be implementing that men's discipleship strategy. So Saturday night, looking forward to seeing all of you that are attending that men's event at Grace Baptist Church in West Columbia, South Carolina. So all those can be found at rickandbubba.com under upcoming events. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. So this past weekend, Bubba, Gridiron Men's Conference. Now,
Beautiful Huntsville, Alabama.
I had made this the first time that Huntsville has ever hosted this conference. It's been around about 12 years. Tuscaloosa, Alabama has hosted it. Birmingham, Alabama has hosted it the most. And Huntsville, Alabama hosted it. It normally is on Father's Day weekend. COVID ruined that. And then, of course, they put it back to this past weekend. Did all the social distancing, did a really good job with that. I mean, the Probst Arena, I guess it probably, and I'm just guessing, and I'm probably way off, but I know it seats at least probably 6,000 people, looks like to me, maybe more than that.
I think it's more than that.
Maybe more than that. But anyway, so they only allowed 1,500, and so that was, and they spread them out, and everybody, wore the mask, and it was great, and we had the manchurch.com, and, these are these moments right here when you got men sitting there singing, and you kind of see how everybody's kind of spread out all throughout the arena. So we had on Friday night, we had Josh Ravis. By the way, found out I've been mispronouncing his name the entire time I've been promoting it. And I told out of Jacksonville, Florida, he was fantastic. David Jeremiah, of course, always fantastic.
Love
He is just to be around and listen to the teachings. And I have, like you, Bubba, for a long, long time. Loved hearing him. Charles Billingsley led worship. Michael W. Smith was in concert. Then on Saturday, Phil Waldrop spoke, followed by Steve Farrar. And then I had the chance to have the job that nobody wanted, and that's following all these people. And Phil Waldrop has made it pretty clear. I asked him years ago, and I talked about it and got a big laugh. I said years ago when he started moving me that slot, because I in the early days I wasn't in that slot. And I said, Phil, who in the world wants to follow this lineup? And he looked at me just straight, and he said, well, I'm certainly not going to do it. And I said, okay, so I guess that's on me then. So anyway, some funny stories from the weekend, and there were many. And got to meet, I will tell you this, I don't know the number, and I could be off, but just from because, we weren't able to interact like we normally would have. It was all very, smaller periods of time, and everybody with the mask, and that's weird because you can't understand what people are saying. You don't know who anybody is. And
And then Charles Billingsley's walking around because he thinks he's got the antibodies, like he's all bold. But anyway, so the men that I was able to meet, just from what I was keeping up in my mind, and again, I was limited, not as much as I would have been able to in the past, I think they were more men from outside of Huntsville than even from Huntsville.
Yeah.
I mean, they were men from our audiences all over the place. I met multiple people from Illinois, from all over Kentucky, from Indiana, from Louisiana, Mississippi, and I'm sure there's some I'm leaving out. I had one guy just looks at me and from Baton Rouge, and then there was another guy that came down from Illinois, or I think it was in Indiana. He said, "Oh yeah," he said, "I drove 7 hours."
Wow.
And I was like, so they came from all over, and it was a powerful, powerful weekend. And hopefully, the indications of these men that God changed their life, you hope that's sincere and you see that solidified. But it was a incredible weekend. But when we go somewhere, there's always going to be fun.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
And just what an honor for me to be able to sit there and listen to these, especially these older guys, and to have access to their teaching, and they've just been such great mentors for me, and especially Steve Farrar, who I've gotten to know. But Steve Farrar is a man from Texas. I mean, he's a Texas. And he's hard,
big old rough and tumble guy.
He's hard nosed. He played a little ball, and so he's that kind of guy. He walks in the room. Greg, it's almost like if our dad had done men's ministry. That's Steve Farrar. Okay. It's like when he walks in the room, everybody's like, "Everybody on your toes here, Steve." And so,
straighten up.
So you have these people. So first of all, I'll give you this, and this is hey guys, and so Steve, and I'm standing up, and Steve is always going to have on a pair of jeans and a black shirt. I've never seen him anything else. Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, Bubba. Hey guys. And anyway, so we're standing there. So Charles Billingsley and I, everybody's terrified of COVID, okay? And all we do, and everybody's talking about it, and everybody's like, "Hey, has anybody seen Farrar?" Because Farrar's going to show up about 20 minutes before he goes on because he doesn't like a bunch of fools. You know what I mean? Hey, guys. And so I hear the security guys, "Anybody got a Farrar signing?" And everybody say, "Yeah, he said he's on his way." And he just really wish we'd stop calling him. So anyway. So he gets there. I'm talking to Charles Billingsley and walking in with the smallest, most thrown-on mask I've ever seen to Steve Farrar. And you can tell he's frustrated to have it on. And it's just an old surgical mask, whatever, and it's barely on. Look, and all this. So he walks up, and Charles is giving me this thing about him clinging to his life in the hospital.
Right.
And we're talking about his COVID experience. And now keep in mind, I've texted back and forth a few times with Mr. Farrar, and we've talked, and we've been talking about. Hey, I even gave him the "Hey, looking forward to seeing you," and all this, and we've talked a little bit about what we're doing with themanchurch.com. Not once has this ever been brought up. As if I was saying that I need to tie my shoe. Right in the middle of our conversation, he always say, "Hey guys, yeah, I had the COVID," and I was like, "What?" And look, and I said, "You had it?" "Yeah, I had it." All right, so we're gonna. I'm going to get up, Rick. You and I was like, "No, Steve, what?" But yeah. I mean, I had a little brain, a little foggy. Yeah, that's about it. All right, so so Charles is looking at me. And he goes, "Is he telling me that I'm being a drama queen?" about I mean, Farrar said he had the COVID, like I was just I had the COVID, and so I made the mistake and I'll come back and talk about this because socially, things. And I'm so glad you weren't there.
Oh, I wouldn't have made it.
Speedy, if you had been there, when you have every friend or acquaintance that we have, no two people are the same. But yet you can take people and kind of put them in little categories.
Right.
Over here's these guys, and here's these guys, and you kind of know, what these guys like, and what they're open to, and what these guys are. But what's bad is as we're getting older, I guess everything's up for grabs. When you forget which category a person's in, and you treat them as if they're in the category they're not in.
Right.
And I'll explain that when I came back. It led to a terribly awkward moment, and Steve's no nonsense. He's no nonsense. Hey guys, cut your crap. Okay. Hey, we're not called to a spirit of fear. Period. And we're all sitting there looking around, and he also said that he invented a new Greek word he calls crapaso. I'm just making that one up.
Rick and Bubba.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then, and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company, Mike Lindell, has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by by upgrading your bedding. This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. "35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show." 866 We Be Big is our number. Stories from the weekend. Allform.com/Bubba. Allform.com/Bubba. This is handmade, American-made furniture delivered right to your door. If you're looking for a chair, you're looking for a new couch, a sectional, I've got one that I got from allform.com/Bubba, and I love it. I mean, delivered right to the door. It's all leather. Now, you don't have to go leather. I understand. There they go. There's the guys with their leather. Well, okay. Well, I mean, there's other fabrics, and they'll even send you samples of the fabric so you can, see exactly what it looks like. Sometimes pictures don't do justice, and they understand that. So they'll send it to you. There's no obligation or charge for that. And how about this? You have a forever warranty. That they'll make sure if there's any problem. That's the quality of this furniture, and it's handmade right here in America. Also, don't forget that you have the 100-day trial. If you have a problem or you don't like it and you don't think it's what you want it to be, that's fine. You'll get a free full refund and no shipping charge to you, and they'll take it right back. It's really revolutionary. So check them out. Allform.com/Bubba. That URL is going to save you 20% off anything that you buy. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. So over the weekend, the Gridiron Men's Conference, thanks to everybody that got there. Thanks to Phil Waldrop's ministry for trusting us and trusting me with the opportunity to speak there multiple times. And all these men that I was so glad I was there for the whole thing because I really got a lot out of it. I know it helped me. I hope it helped a lot of other people. And now more than ever, So the more lighter side. So in my category of friends, I have, you and I, Bubba, we're warm people.
I like to think that I'm warm.
Yeah, we'll talk in a minute about how the different types.
Not like 99 or 100, but, 98.6.
But you know this, in man world, there are men who are full on embracing huggers. They'll hug.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's men that they do not hug.
A little standoff.
They're anti-hug, and they want a firm handshake, and that's it.
Right.
They might take a fist bump.
Right.
But they're not going to hug you. That's not their thing, and they're very uncomfortable with it.
Right.
Well,
which brings up a question: has the handshake died? Will it ever come back?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's another.
Yeah.
Topic.
Well, I'll tell you, Farrar's not done with it. But anyway, so
is he a crusher? Just crush your
Oh
hand?
yes. So anyway, hey guys. So anyway, I made a mistake. First of all, I'm dealing, with there's various men there, and Charles Billingsley, he is a hugger. Matter of fact, his little body just melts into my arms when I see him. And I take his little body and I squeeze him. He squeezes me tight, And so I guess I got caught up in that because Charles and I, spend more time together than anyone else because, he's leading worship. So he's there the entire weekend. He's not a guy that popped in for a little while and then he's catching the plane to go to the next place. I mean, he's there the whole weekend, okay? So I guess I just got caught up and, we hadn't seen each other in a while. And, Friday on the show, he was cutting up and he went and had to get one of his sons from California to Virginia in a U-Haul. And had a flat tire along the way.
So he drove across the country.
Oh, my goodness. I thought he had already driven home and now had flown in for this. When I saw Charles Billingsley leaving the weekend in a U-Haul, and I started.
So he was going to pick him up.
Well, no, he'd already got him, and on the way back, he just went to Huntsville for the conference. I said, Charles, you're in a
U-Haul.
I said, you're in a U-Haul.
Wasn't he the other day when he came here?
Yeah, he said,
driving a U-Haul around.
He says, I still got 7 more hours before I'm done with this U-Haul, and I'm like, what? So he has to drive back, and I'm like, so if you follow Charles on social media, you've seen his journey from California.
That's a long way.
Wouldn't you love to hear him on the CB radio somewhere?
Oh yeah.
Hey, what about when you have a flat in it and you got to? He said it was 4 hours. That was 4 hours
waiting on him to come.
Trying to get that to do. So anyway, so we're talking about all that kind of stuff. So we're spending time together, and it's all good
stuff.
And so when Steve Farrar shows up, look, I love Steve Farrar.
he's a mentor of mine, and I got excited to see him, and like an idiot, I went in for a hug, and I just got confused on the hug people and the non-hug people, and I was excited. You know, we're finally getting to do something. You know, we've had 15 men's events canceled, and we're finally getting to do one. And I see him, and I mean, he just means so much to me. But you know, he's a man's man. You know what I mean?
Did he block you or step back?
Bubba, all right, let me see. Who can Speedy come here?
Oh, really?
All right, I'm going to be Farrar.
All right.
And I want you to reach out to hug me. Okay?
Speedy is in charge of all physical examples here on the show.
So I know we got this here.
Is it a frontward hug or
No.
side?
All right, so I'm Farrar, and this is the angle we have.
Right.
You see where
Speedy is you, and you're
yeah,
Farrar.
Yeah. And so I'm wanting Steve to turn to me, throw out your arms to turn to me, and Steve does this, and now approach me.
Oh, wow.
And then he shook my hand.
He didn't turn?
He did not
You
turn.
hugged his elbow?
He did.
How about that look he gave you?
Well, at least he didn't block you.
I hugged Steve Farrar's shoulder.
Oh, no.
And he did not hug back.
He didn't say anything?
Well, he looked at me like I could tell. He in his mind he thought to himself, "Didn't know you were a hugger." You know, look.
But he said it with a deep voice.
See, right there we're okay. But I'm about to hug him before he goes up to about as we're about to say goodbye to each other, and I thought that's the note I left on.
I need to know what I need to know what the 5 seconds
Rick,
after
that's
that
so
very
good.
uncomfortable hug went.
Because
that's where my mind is.
Now I'm babbling. You know, now I'm like,
You're
I just want to tell you that was a fantastic, because he was.
Here's your hug.
How about this? Steve Farrar,
Rejected your hug,
you're
Rick.
never going to hear Steve Farrar teach and go, that was not great. You know, I mean, so it was, it was a phenomenal message, and I was excited about it, and honestly, I was excited to see him. He's kind of like a father figure to me, you know, and men's ministry. He's the dean. Look, see, there he is again. You ain't going to find him without that black shirt and jeans on.
He's out there next to that wood that he probably cut.
Oh, yeah. Steve Farrar, you know what I'm talking about.
He's a man's man.
In any field, you say the dean of fill in the blank. He's the dean of men's. He's point man. Okay, and so
how far does he need to meet you in the middle to get anywhere close to how much you're giving him? I mean, did you make any ground at all? Because I know you probably wish y'all were closer.
I do.
Okay.
I no doubt I do. And I've only had one time that he's ever called me unprovoked. Okay, and that was to let me know of a heads up that was not good. But anyway, yeah, and you know I'd never gotten a call from him, so I'm so excited. And it goes to voicemail, and he's like, "Hey Rick, Steve called me." And that's
That was it.
That's it. Hey Rick, hey, how's it going, man? Look, got some news. You know, and so and that's not important what that was, but bottom line is he made it clear that he would be calling me only when there was he had no choice.
Right,
you know what I mean?
right. It
I
was-
mean,
it was a last resort.
And y'all want to y'all want to be able to text.
Oh,
Is that what you
I
want?
want Steve Farrar to ask me when we're going fishing. And I mean,
Well, he may have to. You tried to hug him.
I know. And that, Greg, now you're to my point. I think I took all the ground I'd made, and I fell back. I think now I've gone backward. You know, now he's getting on the plane. You know, going, Burgess was a hugger. You know, and I'm thinking, you know, but now he has encouraged, like the manchurch.com strategy. He'll say things like,
"This is where
you guys doing a good job, man," and you know he'll do that. You know, and
just clinging on every.
But that's
little
about
compliment.
his animated praise as he'll give you, right?
I need more, and you know, and it's,
but you're used to like Charles Billingsley. He just bubbles.
Oh, Charles
You know,
Billingsley.
he's just bubbling.
At one time,
Yeah.
Charles Billingsley, he melts into my arms.
Yeah.
You know, and then he'll give you a little on your back, you know. Matter of fact, sometimes you have to ask Charles to stop hugging.
Yeah.
You know.
I let go.
I told him, and it's like,
So,
what,
Greg,
what I
think
hate,
about this, Rick. Steve Farrar thinks about you the way you just described
Thanks,
Charles.
bud. Thanks, bud. That is a reality check right there. Golly. And I love Charles, though, but you're right. I know how I see Charles. You know, like
Well, you love Charles, but you know he's probably not the guy you're going to ask to go cut wood with.
No, you're right.
But
and
you
now
were
Steve thinks about you that
Charles
way.
tried, and Charles is doing for me what I try to do with Steve. I noticed this week Charles wore a T-shirt and like tried to hip up a kind of a manly jacket.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't wear the women's clothing he normally does. And he's trying now to show me, look, Rick, and now I'm like, waiting for her.
It's like if I said we need a model to take a picture for an ad to model a shirt, you think Charles Billich.
Oh yeah,
if I need a cord of wood, I think Steve Farrar.
Right.
And the two are.
Oh yeah.
They have.
You are 100%
They have a common
right.
thread, but it is two totally different worlds.
Remember my original? I got
Yep.
my categories out of whack.
Yep.
I thought I was around huggers, and I forgot Farrar's here.
You tried to put a model into a guy that cuts wood.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you one thing, I didn't try to hug David Jeremiah.
No, you know not to do that.
No, sir. I knew better than that. Did I hug Josh Ravis? Yes. And he loved it.
I was going to ask about some other hugging, but I'm not going to do it.
Did I hug Michael W. Smith? Didn't want to break him. That's a lean guy.
Hey, Smitty.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Very
Do you know he has
very-
16 grandchildren now?
That's
I did not know
amazing.
that.
If anybody wants to do an hey, I'm getting old check, Michael W. Smith has 16 grandchildren.
Good gracious. Wow. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah, that hit everybody here. I noticed. I should have maybe give y'all a heads up what I was about to say. So I just want to, but I think I'm okay.
Well, are you calling yourself though? I mean, because I know
it's just a
you're coming
mistake.
in hot.
It was just a mistake.
Have you followed up Gridiron with the text to Steve?
I did.
What did it say?
Well, you knew I did. As soon as I
What
got
did I
up.
know? Was it, hey man, great to see you.
I'm in there.
Hug?
I'm in there getting ready for go to church, and all I can think about is I got to text Steve.
Hey, Steve, I'm thinking about a chainsaw. You got any options you think would be good for me?
So I said to Steve, what an honor and a pleasure always to hear God speak through your teaching. I was just out cutting wood this morning, and I'm thankful for your influence on my walk with Christ. Gave him an update of how many men stood up publicly and repented, declared they were repenting of sin and following Jesus. And I said, please, I hope you have an incredible Lord's Day. It was good to see you and always to serve alongside you.
Sorry for the hug. Did you put that in?
I didn't put that in there.
Oh, okay.
Rick, that's a little wordy for him.
It was.
Yeah.
How about this? Love you, man. You did a great job this weekend.
You're right. I got back from him. Thanks, guy. And I'll cling to those words. So that's that was some awkward moment there.
See, like in the football world, Steve Farrar is the offensive line coach.
Yes.
Steve Billingsley is the color man on the broadcast.
Or Charles Billingsley.
Who's Steve? Charles, I mean.
Yeah, I know. You know, you're right.
There's a lot of names here going around.
Yeah, you're right. 100%. Yeah.
That was a good example.
I know it was. It was fantastic. You were on fire, too.
My brain's foggy. I probably got COVID.
Charles' brother Steve.
Up next, waiting on Greg.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 833-8-ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 833-8-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
At CDW, we get that in business, the only certainty is uncertainty.
I agree. Or do I? I do, I think.
Well, an APC micro data center solution implemented by the experts at CDW provides certainty that your infrastructure will deliver the performance and support your business needs. So you're ready for anything.
I'm somewhat, maybe reasonably confident. That sounds great.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/APC.
I will, probably.
Liberty.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Marvelous, because I, a thespian, have been on a quest for the perfect insurance.
Sweet balcony.
I've requested no less than 13 balconies.
That's a lot.
All the world's a stage.
Well, with Liberty Mutual, thou customize and thou saveth.
That's the spirit.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victims' compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabby.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Eight minutes to the top of the hour. But, Bubba, we talk about,
I like that term, hard charger.
I do, too. I played that hoping for all was listening. But, if you think about it, there's signs of sanctification. You're justified once, and then you're sanctified throughout the rest of your life, hopefully, and go from spiritual infancy to spiritual maturity. I think I just noticed another sign of my sanctification process. There was a day, everything I just said, I would have said about Brett Favre. Now I say it about Steve Farrar. I've shifted to a much better example. So anyway, so then the weekend, we got to talking about that, and we can take phone calls later. The gridiron went great. Huntsville, you're an outstanding host. You're in a tough situation. Everybody I talked to with the gridiron said that Huntsville were just magnificent hosts, and you guys did a great job. Thanks to all of you that came. And it was an honor to be there and hear all of these speakers and musicians and singers and then meet all of you. And thanks to the manchurch.com team, they did a first-class, outstanding job plugging people into our strategy and helping people with the resources. And just everybody just did a wonderful job. So I was coming back and got to take old friend Barry Ryan.
Barry.
He and I had
Barry. How is Barry doing? Good man, Bubba,
I introduced him because I thought this was his time to the men there that listened to the show, and it looked like about 95% of the arena listened to the show. So thank you for that. That was awesome. And I said, if you like the Rick and Bubba theme, a lot of you know his brother, who wrote it and put it together, and his wife, his brother's wife, is the one that does Rick and Bubba in the House. But did you know who does the bass part,
line, yeah.
the bass line? Rick and Bubba, ladies and gentlemen, he's right here. It is the unknown Ron brother, Barry Ron.
He is the unknown Ron.
So
brother.
he gets up and takes a bow. It was so funny how he does after, and he goes afterwards over. He goes, "I appreciate you introducing me." He goes, spattering of applause. Because it's like you see people going, "Well, clap for that guy."
But
I
I
like
like
the
the
song.
song.
You know, I love the Ryan family, but Barry is like the one we never get to see enough of.
I know it. And
Funny
his
guy.
dry, self-deprecating humor is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Golly, it's good. Hey, Greg, spattering of applause.
I remember when he used to be slightly aggravated with his son at times. That was great.
So good. You know the line I love, and this is maybe it's not his original line. He's the person I've always heard it from, and it is a great line. It's filled with grace, but it makes the point. You'll ask about so and so, and it may be, hey, how's so and so doing? He's working on his testimony.
That's pretty good.
He's working on his testimony. Gosh, that's good.
That is good.
So anyway, and has been with Big Oak Ranch. He and his wife have parented. Wow, in that row, I think he said over 56 different children.
Wow. Oh, I know.
And
I know he just gave up everything to go and do that, and that's
outstanding football coach,
amazing,
and just felt called away from him.
Yep.
I mean, he was at the very high level of high school football and is a great football coach, and he and his wife just felt the call from the Lord, and they answered it, and we'll
treasures in heaven, baby.
So anyway, so Greg and I had talked.
Remember me, Barry. I just want to cut your grass.
That's right. Amen. So so Greg and I had been talking about, his son, Taylor Burgess, has now taken a coaching job in Birmingham, Alabama, which is really close to the family. He's been 5 years over in the Atlanta, Georgia area as a football coach. He
I always wanted him back close, but then when Ellis was born, I said, you really need to get back close.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, I thought you filling out job applications for him was
I actually did when Ellis was born.
I mean, you were like a bird dogging a company.
So Greg was talking to me. Was it Friday? We were talking Thursday. It might have been Thursday.
Friday.
And he said, hey, I've actually got some tickets because all the tickets were sold out to the game because they're limiting the crowd and all that. And he said, if you want to go see the game, and the reason why, number one, it's the first game that Taylor has coached as a high school coach that I would ever been able to attend. I never was able to attend the ones in Atlanta. It never worked out because of some of the things that we had going with our family involving the weekends. And so I was excited to see him actually see a team he was coaching, and the fact that these two teams that played. That Greg and I and our dad was the coach. Greg and I, we were on the team when these two teams played each other 38 years ago.
Yeah, and that was the last time they've played.
And they had never played since then.
And that was for the state championship then, because at that time they were in the same classification.
Right. And now, so these two teams, Greg and I, the high school we attended, Oxford High School, took on Thompson High School again. Both of them now state champions last year in two different divisions. But they played each other as kind of a kickoff high school game. And the fact that it made it even more interesting, the coach Burgess this time was coaching for Thompson.
Yeah.
And so you're like, well, this has got all kinds
of grandson.
And our Oxford friends are beating us up. Hey, you going to pull for Oxford?
Oh,
no, I wasn't that night. I won't. They're different classifications. But as of Friday night, I was pulling for Thompson. Now, I will pull for Oxford every game since then and hope they win the whole thing again.
Yeah.
But you go with the blood, like you said.
Yeah, people were asking me that, and I was going to the Thompson side. They're like, hey, I said, oh, look, I go where the blood is. I said, I got to be a Thompson Warrior tonight. Does it feel strange? Yes.
Y'all don't have to convince us of that.
Yeah. No, not y'all. We don't have to convince y'all of it. There's people that couldn't believe it. I'm going.
Right. I know. But, we do have some people that, I hate to bring up Ron Greenwood again, that won't that said that they would pull against their own kids.
Rick, I think that's a special example. I don't think you can. I don't even think you can really even put that in the conversation.
Right. But so we'll come back because Speedy got looped into this as well, and so we all, which I didn't realize, Greg, you were going to be bringing a herd.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't.
You kept that from us.
Charge of driving.
At first,
which cost me.
At first, I was like, well, why don't we just all go to meet somewhere and ride together, and then because that's that side that Bubba likes to see me improve on, a little bit of a social butterfly. And we'll talk about Bubba's social butterfly. I thought, but the whole thing was, when I get home from the conference, am I gonna
man, am I going to have what it's going to take? And I did. I thought, I was feeling good
well,
about
and
it.
I think that was the surprise of the night.
Yeah.
It was the immediate text I got from you.
Yeah.
That you were already there. I'm like, I knew the day you had had, and I'm like, really?
So we come back. We'll talk about us all trying to attend this game together. A very special night for the family, and kind of a cool deal. If you follow Greg's wife on social media, she put up a real cool thing about it with a picture of Dad holding baby Taylor.
Yeah, funny.
Top of the hour.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to relieffactor.com. That's relieffactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the Zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code Bubba for $100 off your mattress order. Code Bubba for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then, and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Six minutes past the hour. Here we come. 26 and a half years of the Rick and Bubba Show. I be Rick.
And I be Bubba.
Let's go. All right, so looking back over the weekend, and there's still much to cover coming up. So we talked about the conference this past weekend. Had a great time for all of you that came out. Thanks for that, and thanks for some of the follow-up with all that, and excited about some of the things going forward. And then we went to a high school. First, Bubba, you know, I've had a running test. Is it possible, since Greg and I grew up the sons of a coach, and as long as I have been able, before I even knew my left hand from my right, I was going to football games, as Greg has. And remember, I told you that I've been to so many football games through my dad, through my sons, through other like every people in our family that have football. That I noticed that last season that I had reached a point that I didn't think I could go to football games anymore. I thought I was completely burned out.
Well, at one point you couldn't even do sports.
No. And I'm yet to make it through a full game, in a while. It's been a long time. So, but this was going to be cool, and so I find out that I talked to Greg. I got on the ground and I said, "Hey, I think I'm back. I have plenty of time. I think I'm going to go. I feel fine. It's been great. Talked to Sherry about it. Would have liked to seen Sherry ask me to stay home a little more.
Yeah.
I really thought Sherry was going to say, well, you've been gone all day Friday, and and you're just now getting home. It's about 3:00 in the afternoon. I've just missed you so dang much. I just want to. But I've realized, and my wife's made this very clear, and we are madly in love. If she's got a project going, that I'm nothing but in the way.
Yeah.
She calls me one big distraction, and I said, don't you ever forget it. So anyway, I know when I'm here, that's all you can think about. Got me on your mind. So anyway, it's always fun to watch her roll her eyes and go back to what she was doing. But anyway, so she's like, oh, that'd be great. Y'all have a good time. That'd be a cool thing. So I said, all right, here we go. And I'm talking to Greg. And at first, this was the first sign of caution. Because, like I said, we've grown up in the football world. You don't just meander over to the field.
No, you don't.
Right before kickoff.
You got to get there for pregame.
Right. And so I say, thinking
that now, because they're not selling all the tickets right now and all that, and we have a ticket, I even thought to myself, listen to this, and this is how we grew up. I'm only going to get there an hour before kickoff.
Yeah.
That's me rolling in. Like, that's not even me.
45 minutes to
that's me saying I'm not all that invested in the teams, but I care about my nephew, and I can't wait to watch a ball game. You know, no game that we were invested in would we be there anything less than an hour before kickoff.
Yeah. Oh, I like to be there when the players walk around.
Yeah. And so I put together my plan. I'm going to be there an hour before kickoff.
Mm-hmm. Rick,
So
that's just unheard of.
So I pull into my parking spot and had to drive past the old stadium where you and I lost the state championship, Greg, to Thompson, 38 years ago.
First game since then, Rick, that they played each other.
I know. First time these two teams have played each other. You and I have, the last time this happened, me, you, and Dad were only time we were ever on the same team together.
Mm-hmm.
Dad coaching, you and I on the same team, went to the state championship, got beat.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at that stadium where they tried to take 10,000 people and cram them into a stadium that was about 6,000.
Yeah.
Never played a game where people were actually standing on the sideline with you that were just watching the game.
Baseball bleachers in the end zone.
Yeah, baseball bleachers in the end zone. So believe it or not, that's actually they did a home and home back in the day.
Well, Rick, they've upgraded since, it looks like.
You think? Boy, Thompson High School has got a phenomenal facility all the way around. Wow. I'll tell you one thing, if that's not a motivation to go to a city system, I don't know what is. But anyway, so beautiful and a lot of parking, which I love.
Yeah.
Bubba, you love that.
Lots of parking. I love having plenty of parking. And just, some places you go, it's a great stadium, but you got to hang off a cliff somewhere.
Nothing like that.
You're parking in a bunch of weeds or something. You're afraid to go get back in your car at night.
Everything there's first class. So I pull in and I think, well, I'm good. So I check in on baby brother. And I can't believe what he said.
To send it back.
I couldn't believe what it said. Bubba, are you ready for this? You're going to be in shock. I'll be there in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes?
I know.
I'm like, 30 minutes?
We had to go by. Lisa was keeping baby Ellis.
30 minutes?
And his cousin Nola.
We kicking off at 7, Greg. I'm here at 6.
There was a large group of us leaving from there, and I wasn't driving. And we either got away with the time, we didn't, I don't know. And then we got hung behind trains on the way there.
Well, no, Greg. Bill Bubba Bussey is
No. I have no, it's on me.
That's why you go extra early.
I'm usually there 45 minutes at the most. I mean, the least. I'm sorry. I'm usually an hour, at least 45 minutes before kickoff.
So I just said, well,
I like to watch the band come in.
That's why I kept trying to pressure y'all to go on in.
Well, Greg, here's what I didn't want.
Because I knew.
As you saying, well, you've got your electronic ticket. Why don't you go on in? And Speedy will be there in a minute. And
so they have electronic tickets.
Yeah, yes.
Now for high school,
you can have either.
Both. Yeah, either one.
And so I was like, if I go in now, I got to. Where are you? Where are you sitting? Where are you? Then I got to hold seats.
You're right.
I got to tell people, hey, I'm saving these. You can't save seats.
I knew
COVID-19.
But I knew what was happening. I knew what was happening.
And we didn't know you were bringing a small army, so we really wouldn't have been able to know what to do.
Greg, I didn't know we'd struggle to make kickoff. So anyway, then Speedy shows up about 10, 15 minutes later.
Yeah. I guess maybe
you're about 45 minutes before kickoff.
I am. Yeah.
And so
because I talked to him earlier in the day, he was so vague on when. Yeah, probably be between 6 and 7, something like that. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll target maybe 6:15.
Well, when I knew it wasn't just involving me, I didn't know what to say. Well, if it's involving me, I'd said I'll be there an hour before kickoff.
You had to bring a bunch of women, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of women. It's hard to get them to move towards the stadium.
Yeah, I know. So anyway,
and I was coming from there. I didn't know how long it took to get there. From Taylor's house to there.
So that's the other extra time you got to filter.
You type in Thompson High School on your GPS.
I should have got in my truck and just left and went on my own.
Yeah, you should have just headed on.
So now I'm realizing why I would like to have a seat.
Yeah.
I didn't want to save seats, but I'd like to have one. And so we're standing there, and then Speedy and I have this one weird moment, which we haven't brought up. It's not even on our list of things to talk about. All right, am I crazy, or did we hear the national anthem twice?
We did.
Greg, we heard a national anthem about 25 minutes.
We loved it so much the first time we wanted to play it again.
We took our hats off and stood in the parking lot, thinking, okay, we need. I'm hearing it. Are you hearing it?
But
then we get in the game and they play it again.
You were so early they were practicing.
But here's what I don't understand. And I know y'all were tired of waiting on me, but I'm getting there
100%.
And all of a sudden I look, and there's people directing traffic, and y'all were out there with them.
Well, I can explain that.
We're looking for you,
Greg.
They were walking down the road like back towards the main highway, and I was like, why are they not at the gate?
We had been standing there so long, people thought we were part of the event staff.
I started helping.
Okay, I thought y'all were so impatient you were trying to walk towards where I was coming from.
Well, no, Greg, Speedy and I stood there and we recapped the entire Gridiron Conference week.
Yeah.
I mean, we went through everything. We're dying, Greg.
Yeah, we're dying.
And so I'm like, Greg, where is
And then I've
Greg?
been looking for Big Red the whole.
like it.
I've been looking for Big Red the whole time. Your truck, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, he might not be in the truck. Little did I know you were a backseat driver.
Yeah, I was riding with
All of a sudden, some SUV comes by. It's like, "Hey, Speedy!" and whatever. And he's from the back seat.
Look, now,
with
Speedy.
his glasses on, looking strange.
That's strange that Greg would give up the wheel
I
to
don't
begin
know who he
with.
is. This is him being.
Well,
Papa.
that
This is
vehicle could
Papa.
fit more people in.
That's that heart going 3 sizes. He'll give in to anything now.
Right.
All right, so look.
I know some granddads that will drive their truck and everybody else has to ride however they get there.
That'll be me.
You talking about what Papa's going to do next time? So anyway, and we need to apologize to one guy.
Yes.
We need to apologize to this guy. Sir, I'm so sorry. And I don't know if you knew. I'm so sorry. I know I terrified you, and I am so sorry. So we're so desperate for Greg, and I'm going to tell you what it was. I thought that was Greg.
Did you really?
Yeah. So I look,
so now you can
the mask.
I look up, and I thought, there's Greg, and I start screaming at this guy.
Oh, screaming.
Hey! And then Speedy, of course, thinks, well, we got to join in. And we're like, yeah! And this guy goes by, and he looks at us like, what in the world?
Yeah.
And I mean, we're screaming, where you been? And about halfway through it, I realized, oh, my gosh, that's not Greg.
Well, let me tell you, this is how much you sold. I thought you knew him because you were in the middle of talking about Gridiron, and all of a sudden you broke away and
Yeah,
and you're
I thought it was
screaming
Greg.
and going nuts. And
I thought it was Greg.
And I start raising my
Unfortunately,
hands.
I was way behind that guy.
I think I even gave him.
Oh, Greg, I screamed at that guy. You were so long after that.
Greg and even left.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even make. I get it. Look at that. And let me ask you this, Speedy. You went with Atlanta Braves hat. I mean,
No, that's actually the
Atlanta
pilot's
Braves
hat.
old hat.
When Tyler played in Alaska,
but it
that was
looks
their
like the old
logo.
Atlanta
Yeah.
Braves.
Yeah, I had all
And Speedy, I will say, with that hat on, you've got a strong resemblance to Uncle Duke.
Oh yeah, you do. It's nice. Yeah,
Yep.
I
Y'all seen
had somebody not knowing that was from the Alaska pilots or wherever Fairbanks.
I thought it was the Atlanta Braves.
I had somebody saying that Bob Horner called and wants his hat back.
Yeah, well, it looks just like the old Braves hat. When we were
It's a
growing
nice
up.
hat. I've just thought.
Yeah.
well,
So we
Chop on here.
Greg, how do you Warriors? Greg, how do you make us wait like that?
Rick, it was all on me because I wasn't in charge, and there was a lot of moving parts.
But I
involved.
noticed that you kept
then you
saying
wouldn't
were
come on.
Yeah, you kept claiming you were passing the state. Oh yeah, look at that. And then a few minutes later, look at that. There it is.
You pulled a Speedy back during the softball games. He would tell us that he was closer than he was.
I told you I got hung by a train. I kept
You
telling
said, hey,
y'all
I'm
to
going
go.
past that stadium where we lost state championship. And I thought, well, he's one.
I was right at that.
He's 1
Damn.
mile away, and then he's not there. I said, you ain't even to it yet.
We got in the crowd a little bit.
I don't know who you are. That was shocking.
I messed up. That's on me.
It was shocking.
I know it was your first time to go there, so now you know more. You didn't even park in the right spot.
You didn't, by the way. You could have come all the way around. You
Yeah,
could have come all the way around.
Got out of the car and walked in.
You're going to have to learn the system at the new school.
You were a
Listen to
mess.
the guys who work in traffic.
That's right.
Yeah,
we
y'all
know.
been there long enough.
You were out of control.
I did let people through the cones, by the way. You're welcome.
Rick and Bubba.
Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCo.com/Bubba. Code Bubba for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, wow, Bob, that's a lot of work.
What?
You're waxing your car the old-fashioned way. Why?
Because I want the look, the protection, you know.
Well, now there's a better way. 303 Touchless Sealant. Spray on and rinse off. You're done in minutes. And it lasts longer than the wax you'll be pushing around your hood all afternoon.
Sold. 303 Touchless Sealant it is. Hey, where are you going?
Everywhere, Bob. It's a beautiful day. 303 Touchless Sealant. All the protection and shine in no time. Now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Paid for by Lose Debts.
Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you should. Get Super Start batteries exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. They're designed to meet the electrical demands of today's vehicles. Get dependable power and performance from a Super Start battery for your car, truck, motorcycle, lawnmower, boat, and more. All you need to do is visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today, and their professional parts people can help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts, better prices every day.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Okay, class, let's bump it up to 9.
Come on, Limu, keep pedaling. We got to build our endurance to let more people know that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Pick up the pace, bird legs.
Hey, don't talk to Limu like that.
I'm not, I'm talking to you.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
What do you get when you talk to a Dell Technologies advisor? You get someone who understands there's an art to listening.
Sure.
Who's able to hear more than what's being said and can provide tailored small business solutions that make you feel truly heard.
I understand. Let's get started.
For advice on everything from laptops to the cloud and solutions powered by Intel vPro platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. So we're back 22 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG, our number. All right, so, all right, I knew this was going to happen. I just got a text from Gerald Cates.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Gerald Cates, Greg's friend from high school and somewhat of a nemesis.
He was on the team that night.
Yeah, he was standing over watching us play. How about this?
He was young.
He was what, sophomore?
Yeah, he was young.
So anyway,
I knew what you meant, but it didn't sound.
It did
way.
sound bad. I thought, well, my goodness.
Oh no, I did mean it that way. No, y'all were right.
Okay.
No, I was raising. I was trying to get a rise out of Case.
Yeah.
That's but
fired up.
But now let me tell you what's funny. Is
we're sorry, Rick. We didn't mean to offend your offender.
I know. Don't water down
short-circuit
water down my offensive statement to an old friend that we raise on each other like there's no tomorrow. But anyway, he says Greg has gotten to where he's late everywhere he goes.
Oh, wow. So you're that guy. You're that guy, Greg.
We were a little late when we went on the clay shoot the other day. No, he's just so far the other
And
way.
the guy with the airplane said you're always late.
He did.
No, Lee makes
And the guy
with the Little Lee Hubbard.
Little Lee Hubbard.
Greg and the guy in Texas says sometimes you'll walk over to the bathroom and get late. Gosh, that was funny. So anyway,
Somebody asked me about that this weekend.
Yeah, so
Greg got left.
Yeah, he did. So then Speedy and I just now we went from having the pick of our seats to now we hope we can find one.
Yeah, and I got to tell you,
it was a social space.
Well, it was an awkward moment for me, and you know how I don't like those moments. Okay,
what are you telling me at a football game that people are not spacing properly?
Well, you know,
I did the best they could. Rick, I can't even imagine that.
A lot of masks.
Yeah.
A lot of masks.
How about this? Wearing a mask during the game and trying to talk to each other about what's going on during the game.
I couldn't understand anything about it.
A lot of things. I was just nodding at y'all.
But you know, in a crowd, when people are trying to speak loud, you probably are spitting more than normal.
You are.
You know?
But my point, I couldn't hear them.
But
so
you can't have a conversation about the game and the alignment. And I tell you, that kid right there can play.
Well, we saw a lot of players that you'll see on the next level.
We did.
On both teams.
Yeah, we did.
Are loaded with them.
Well, yeah,
fun to watch.
It was that was. But Speedy and I, because see, Greg, you're in a bind because you're there tied to blood, and you've brought people with you, including coaches' wives.
Right.
Well, see, Speedy
and
and
you're sitting in the back
How
seat.
big was in your group? How many, Greg?
Just in my particular car, there was 6.
Yeah, it had to be 6. Had to be.
And then we met some people there.
Yeah, and they bogged us down. Well, I'm just telling you, let's go. We got to get
Well, there was an awkward moment. We didn't know who was leading. It's like, who's leading the pack?
I know.
here?
Nobody,
I tell you, that's most of the time if I'm going to a game that like that, I'm better just to go by myself.
But here's the deal. Here's the deal. You know, it was the first
Where'd they
game.
get that picture,
then
man?
everybody from this point, it'll be streamlined a little bit more.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Rick, you're up there again.
I'm gonna have my pictures out everywhere.
But anyway, it was fun.
It was.
Well,
it
we
was-
finally-
I was late. I get it. It's on me.
I'm just telling you, and I'm not.
I
listen.
love the part when y'all said it was even more offensive when I screamed from the back seat of a
Yeah,
vehicle. Y'all didn't know
That made it worse. I said he's giving up full control.
I thought you were at least
What is
driving.
up with that? Greg's riding in the back seat. He's not even to his boys' game. So
what's wrong with you?
And of course, eventually, like I say, look, sometimes everybody. Look, sometimes I try to lay back and go, look, guys, I don't want to lead, but I have to.
Yeah.
Because nobody else will.
We're just all wandering around.
This is
So finally, I just said, let's go.
This is a new school for me to go to. I haven't been. This is my first game.
I was trying to shove my whole normal role.
Put it this way, Rick. I could get to the games in Atlanta and be there an hour ahead, and I couldn't even get to this one. It wasn't even that far.
I know.
And then we like in
But
front
I say
of
it's because it's new to me. I ain't got it all. I didn't know how you.
It's almost like you're living on the lake
Well,
already.
let me tell you what you don't do when it's new. Show up 20 minutes before kickoff.
No, you don't
No,
do
I
that.
agree.
You don't do that.
Huh?
Then you don't walk up to the gate and everybody going,
Can I
What
make
game
a,
do we go in?
Can I ask something? Right here?
So let's go in this one.
I think I figured it out. Lisa wasn't there, was she? She's
No,
keeping the baby.
Keeping the baby, yeah.
That's why. She would have been there to see Taylor early.
Oh, yeah, because you know why?
That's what it
Especially
was.
this year because he's in the press
I
box.
know he's in the
she
press
wants
box.
to be there to take pictures of him
That's
on
it.
the field during pregame.
Can I tell you this too? I want to apologize to my nephew, Greg's son, because I know he's, of course, we're there so late. I mean, we're about to kick this thing off, and we're going to hear the national anthem again for some reason.
Yeah, that was a very.
But anyway,
You heard them practicing. You had to.
I don't know.
No, it was
The
too
PA
late.
announcer and everything.
Yeah, he even told everybody to stand up and do it. We
Yeah.
heard it
Well,
going
he was
on inside
practicing
the
too.
stadium.
I'm sitting there holding my hat.
They
to my
were
heart
probably
in the
running
parking
through
lot.
pregame, don't you think?
Maybe, but it was a little late for
Bubba,
that.
yeah.
Of course, they may be like Greg.
Yeah, maybe they
Maybe
were
like-
Greg. They
maybe-
couldn't start.
But
I'm
what-
going to tell you, I know why we were late, but go ahead.
But anyway, so I look up in the press.
back to
I
that.
look up in the press box because I came in rowdy, and I saw Taylor, and he was kind of like, "Hey, I see y'all." Okay,
Now I got to go to
Yeah.
work.
Uncle Rick, I see y'all.
Yeah.
and, and we're just like, yeah, hey.
This is my first. Hey,
With the
this is-
mask on.
This is my first game at my new job.
Yeah.
By the way, he has said to Greg, coaching in a Rick and Bubba market is a different deal than coaching outside the market. You got a few tune-in people and some YouTubers over in Atlanta, but you ain't got what you got here. And he said, you go to work, and you're like, what did they say?
Yeah.
What did they
Why
say?
is people? Why was everybody
Look,
staring at me?
he's just lucky that he didn't have some sound clip from 20 years ago come through the PA.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been
So,
that would've
so
been
Greg,
great.
what are you saying? What you know why you're like? You want to talk about it?
We all met at Taylor's house.
Here we go.
I mean, that's it. That would have been the one.
And
What if they played that when they got first down?
Hey, what,
First down, Warriors.
Bubba, shut up!
y'all please look at that. But
First down, Warriors. All
Bubba, shut up!
That's funny.
right, go ahead.
Well, y'all will destroy coaching in high school. I can tell you that.
We got there, and
You know that.
everybody
You've lived it.
Everybody got there at a good time. We had time if we'd have went ahead and left, but Baby Ellis was there, and even Kelsey's cousin, who happens to be one of Taylor's best friends from high school.
Yeah, great guy.
Got a little girl, Nola. She's about 6 months older. So they were both there. So we all got to yucking it up with the kids.
Okay,
And all of a sudden, we looked at the clock, and they said,
well played.
No,
blame it on the kids. Who's going to get
Kryptonite. Kelsey actually looked at us and said, "What? We need to go." And we were
buddy,
like,
"Thank you, Kelsey."
Buddy, we've already accepted you were late. You're good.
When a wife is trying to get everybody on time,
I'm gonna say this.
that's
I'm gonna go this far. Y'all ready for that? I'm going this far. I think Kelsey was frustrated with Greg.
No,
I think she felt like they drug.
Okay, we were drawing chalk on the cement for a little while.
Okay,
on the back porch.
I think she felt like y'all got me here too late. My husband's a coach.
Yeah.
Well,
hey, what if Nan had known about a coach's wife getting her that?
Well, look, it was the first game, new place. We'll do better now.
Well, I got caught in the middle of the Burgess brothers, and I could tell y'all were fighting your inner thoughts because at times you were going, we're here for Taylor. We're here for Taylor. Yeah. I'm wearing my Warrior colors. Yeah. I'm here for Taylor. Right. Oxford just scored. Touchdown, yeah! And then you look around like, weird. Wait a minute, what have I just done?
It was weird. It was strange.
You couldn't. It was uncontrollable.
You're just not used to not cheering for the black and gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, when that black and gold came out, and never heard Champions played with 4 people in the band. That was odd.
Yeah, the traveling band there.
Traveling band, they have a lot of folks in it. But anyway, Speedy and I ended up leaving before the rain came, and Greg got soaked.
I got soaked.
A great call on our part.
It was. I said, you feel this, we better go.
Rick and Bubba.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks Pest Control.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, They take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible. But it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba show. 866 We Be Big is the numbers. We make our way back. Car Shield. Car Shield. I thought about this. By the way, I finally got the numbers on Charles Billingsley going to get his son in California. He said that when he was hit the Gridiron Men's Conference, he had not been home in 9 days. 9 days he'd been working out to California, working his way back. And he talked about, having an issue with a flat tire if he'd been under the Car Shield. Wouldn't been a big deal. 24/7 roadside assistant. But also what? If something happens to the automobile, a covered repair, they deal directly with the ASE certified mechanic or dealership that you pick, and then they handle everything, and you get a rental car while yours is being repaired. They have helped over 1 million drivers. They're America's #1 auto protection company, and what this is designed for is if your automobile is out of warranty, you can get a protection plan with carshield.com, and then you get your covered repair handled, and you're not out of pocket for it. And also don't forget, like I said, about that roadside assistance and also a rental car. If you go to carshield.com and use the code Bubba, you'll see all the protection plans there. Pick out the one that works for you, get 10% off. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Next time that check engine light goes off, it doesn't have to be such a scary experience.
And it can be.
So, Greg, we talked about the game, had a great time. Thank you for inviting us and getting, since you had some extra tickets, thinking about us. I was glad I was able to come. I haven't been to a high school football game in at least a full year, so it was good to go back and to see. Of course, the beautiful thing about not having any family, tied there beyond, a nephew is a little different than having a son involved or a dad. So you can come there, make an appearance, show your support, and then if it starts to sprinkle, you can leave. And so,
we're out.
So I'm watching that clock, and it had been a long day. And because of TV and all that, I mean, we're just now in the third quarter, and it's already
TV timeouts drive me.
It's already 9:30 at night. We've been 2.5 hours in, and we're still in the third quarter.
Yeah.
And so I was like, and then what happened? Greg said,
"Hey, is that that's a raindrop?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Speedy
and I was
pulled
like, "Uh-oh."
Speedy pulled the radar out.
And I was like, because I thought I had felt something, and I went, "Well, that's not rain," because it was
I
very
just thought
low.
that was some COVID patient spitting on me.
It was a very low percentage.
Somebody took their mask off.
Of rain. It's like 15% or something. It was really low.
Yeah,
Hey, the forecast lately ain't worth.
You can't this time of year with the heat we're talking about now, and it wasn't that hot at the game, which was fantastic.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we'd had some rain earlier in the day. But now, like you said, Bubba and Speedy, if it says 15% chance of rain, if you get it though, it's going to be a flood.
It's going to be a flood. So I pulled up. I didn't use a crap app. I used one that's
span approved.
Yeah. So I pull it up and I see the radar and I went, "Uh-oh." look, guys, it's come. I saw some yellow and red and all that, and I'm like, we need to. I'm out. And you said I'm out, and I drafted with you.
Yeah, I looked up and said,
well, y'all made the right call. I'm going to tell you that.
Yes, Greg,
to be honest,
I was just like, Greg, thank you. It has been a great night, and man, it's just so good to be here. So glad Taylor's back in Birmingham, and what a great program. Looks like they're going to get a big win tonight, and take a sniff of our rump because we're out.
Yeah, the game at that point, you looked like it was pretty much decided, and I don't blame you. And typical me, you know me. Now, Lisa would have made me if she'd have been with me, bring a raincoat or umbrella or both. I'm like, I ain't got to do that. I got so wet.
Are you serious?
How hard did it start raining?
Oh, no. It'll start sprinkle, drop, and you think, okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
It looks worse in the lights when you look at it. It really looks bad, but it's not. Oh, and then it hit that high gear where it's like they're just dumping. Put it this way,
buckets of water.
When we got in the car, the windshield wipers couldn't even handle it. It was that kind of rain.
Oh, my gosh.
Where you can't even see.
So did you sit in it?
No. We got up once the rain started with about 3 minutes to go in the game.
Did you try to find cover somewhere?
I did, and there was none. Mm-hmm. And so we said, well, let's just go. And I thought, golly, the car's a long way away. But we didn't go the way we came in. We did cut through the back, so that helped.
Did you think about how close you would have been if you parked in the right?
I did. When I noted on my way out, when I saw those parking spaces, hey, we could have parked here.
Greg, but next time we're playing something like this, if this is the case, just say, I got no idea when I'm going to be there.
I know.
I got no idea where everything is. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're sitting. I don't know anything, Rick.
I don't know.
Your expectations should be disaster.
Yeah.
And then anything above that, I go, I wasn't so bad. But so did you just stay in the car? Did y'all go ahead and leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're pouring. The whole stand's emptied at that point.
And you wanted to see Taylor after the game.
Yeah, but I didn't know, with the COVID thing, I don't know if, how a lot of times they'll gather and I don't know how they do it here.
COVID's ruined everything.
Where in the past over in Georgia, when the game was over, you actually go on the field and teams out there and everybody kind of hangs out. But I figure with COVID, that probably wasn't going to happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
no,
wet.
You're right. Yeah,
so did you have to sit in the back seat wet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just wondering, you sitting back there all wet.
Wet as I could be.
Oh, boy.
Did baby brother
That's
get up?
a good
I
feeling.
got a little chilly. Hey, turn the air down. Turn the air down.
Did your glasses get fogged up?
Oh. I couldn't see nothing.
Greg, let's talk about the fact that we're trying to see the game, but you with a mask on, your glasses fog up, and then if you pull it up where your glasses sit on it where they won't fog, now your eyes are like this.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name in Jurassic Park? And his glasses are getting all fogged up, and he's trying to. You remember he worked and he was like trying to.
Newman.
Yeah, Newman.
From
There you go,
Seinfeld.
Newman from Seinfeld.
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing you right now.
Well,
trying to get
they were very fogged, and like I said, the rain was falling so hard, and I was nowhere near the car, not even close. Yeah. You know what you do? You go, I'm just wet. I'm just going to be wet. I accept it. I'm accepting.
I'm wet. I'm going to be wet.
It's wet now. At this point, it doesn't matter how wet I get.
Yeah, I had to.
But I mean, you saw both sides just. Everybody took off.
And of course, we were already home.
I get it.
Yeah. Hey, when my windshield wipers started hitting when I got on 65, I just started laughing, and I was thinking,
I'm just glad it could have been.
Wait a minute. All I need to do is turn up what I'm listening to a little bit. That rain's awful loud.
Now, here's what would have been my dilemma.
I bet it's wet out there.
That looks awful wet. I'm glad I have a garage to drive into.
I would have been in a dilemma if the game would have been close and there was like a drive at the end for the win.
That's you right there.
Yeah, that's me.
That's Greg. Look at his glasses.
Thank you so much, Adler.
That's me.
That's funny.
Because there was no lightning, so they wouldn't have stopped the game. But if it had been tight, what if it was a game-winning drive or something? You got to choose whether or not you're going to stand in that rain.
Look, I've been in those situations, and this at this point, it was no doubt who was going to win. But I've been in that point where you're a parent and you're sitting there, and maybe your kid, this is when they're going to actually get to play. And you're like, oh, good, man, they're putting everybody in right now, and then the rain hits, and you're like, so they're finally in.
Yeah,
and I got to ride this out. I mean, I got to watch them play.
Yeah. When your shoes get wet, that's when it's raining.
I got to know by the time you finally made it home. By the time you finally made it home, had everything dried out, or was still kind of wet?
Yeah, I was good.
What about your shoes?
Did you have to take your clothes off and
I had a good thin pair of pants. I didn't have jeans on.
Throw them in the dryer type thing to get dry?
No, I actually, the time we got back, it was dry enough that I could deal with it.
Can I ask you this?
Here comes Greg.
I had good material stuff on, like that dries.
I want to go back to the shoes. Because if I know, because if I know it's going to rain, I'll go
so
get.
So they didn't dry out. You just went home with wet feet.
I did.
I'll go get another pair of shoes. I think this could. I'm in a potential rain situation. Not going to wear my good shoes.
Yeah.
Did you make that call?
No, I was in my good shoes.
Hey, Rick, I had to dress up for my son's first game.
That's right.
Dress up.
I didn't know whether we could do the chop or not. I remember I didn't know.
He's saying you didn't wear what we wear to work.
No, I did. I looked exactly like what I wear to work.
You look kind of nice.
So the shoes, because they don't just
they
dry.
They got a little squishy.
They don't just dry.
Well, I'm not wearing them today.
That's my point. That's where I'm. Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I am.
They ought to be good by tomorrow.
Yeah. You kind of hope so, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
We'll come back. Your phone calls are next. A lot of topics on the table, and you can comment on any of them or bring up your own question or comment. All 10 lines are available. It's our first chance to talk to you this week, and we look forward to chatting with you at 866-WE-BE-BIG. You're in full control of the program. You pick the topics right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
This is good news, maybe exactly when you need it to. Right now, MediShare is waiving their new member fees. This could save you money on top of all that you'll save each month by becoming a member of MediShare. So many people are looking for a healthcare solution right now, seeing the cost of COBRA plans, for instance. And MediShare is the affordable alternative to health insurance. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and because of the current economic situation, they're making it easier than ever. Apply by August 31st, and you can save an additional $170 on your first month. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to receive your additional savings. Maybe now is the time to make the switch, like more than 400,000 people already have, and start saving. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We'll be preparing for takeoff.
Limu, how cool is this? Your first time flying. Oh, I didn't mean... Listen, Limu, you might not be able to fly, but you do something even cooler. You tell strangers that Liberty Mutual customizes their car insurance so they only pay for what they need.
Sir, do you have a certificate for your service bird?
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Having dry skin is a struggle. Turns out, my body wash was the problem. So I tried new Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid, which improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores. Try Olay Body today.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee.
What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh
instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. 10 minutes to the top. Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG's our number. Lines are available. The real Greg Burgess taking phone calls right now. And we'll start momentarily. If you want to get in, lines are available. You can right now at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Nick in Kentucky is going to get us started. Nick, you got 30 seconds. Go right ahead, sir.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Buddy.
Hey, man. I disagree with you a little bit about you talking about conservation on bass. With the whenever you're fishing in them MLF style tournaments, they all they really need is a dink fest. You know, they catch one pounder. You're just trying to get as many in the boat as you can. Whereas whenever you're fishing with the BASS and the FLW, you know, you're looking for 5 big fish, 5 big quality.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, but when it was in the kickoff hour.
I can tell you part of this, but Hams, go ahead because this was addressed to you and something you said.
So in the kickoff hour, we were talking about fishing. One of Speedy's neighbors really won a big tournament this weekend.
Congratulations.
So we got to talking about the differences between the Bassmasters Elite Series and the Major League Fishing, and I made the comment that I liked Major League Fishing's concepts better because it's a catch and release kind of deal from a conservation standpoint. You catch it, you have a boat official, weighs it, you put it back in, opposed to catching the 5 fish that this guy's talking about. And I hear him. That's fine I'm not really talking about the Bassmasters Elite Series from a standpoint, but every single weekend it seems like you have 60 boats, 80 boats, 120 boats on these lakes all across where we live. They're not sanctioned events or anything like that. They're just locals. And it is, from a conservation, it has to hurt the fish. It has to. When you got 80 guys bringing in 4 and 5 fish a time every other weekend, and then you're putting them in a tube, half of them, I've been told by people that follow this stuff, 25% of those fish don't even survive.
So I'm pardon my ignorance on this. So you're saying the people who are fishing in those tournaments, all of them are back to the old way you do it? Where you get 5 fish and bring them in?
Correct. And I get they can't have a boat official on the boat with them. That's unrealistic.
No, I
get all that. But if week after week, these lakes are being fished out, essentially, is what's going on.
Well, I know I've seen Long John Silver out there fishing and Captain D both. So, you know, they're loading him up.
Do you see my point, though? And I'm not talking necessarily about the Bassmasters. They're putting chemicals in the water. They're taking everything to such a high precaution to save these fish and releasing them. But look, when you're at every other landing with 60 to 80 boats putting out over 150 fish a day, that's not good. That's not good on the population, period. And there's conservation people telling me this. I'm not getting this from my personal
Rick,
opinion.
I don't have an opinion on this because I'm not educated on the topic. And,
that's never stopped us before.
And not being just because I like one format doesn't mean I don't like the others. But I will say Major League Fishing changed my viewership of fishing because it was fun and exciting. And I like the fact that they're going back and forth and they know what's going on.
Yeah.
From a watching standpoint,
that's how we're
that is
talking about.
fun.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy the big weigh-ins and all that, but I really have enjoyed Major League Fishing. I will, at times, make an appointment to sit down and watch it.
Anonymous in Alabama. Anonymous, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I wanted to encourage y'all and the listeners to go look at a YouTube video that Dr. Carrie Madej has done, Madej. She's an internal medicine doctor out of Georgia. She talks about the coronavirus vaccine that's being developed, what they're doing to it, how it's different than any other vaccine we've ever seen, and ask some really important questions about it that we all need to consider before we just say, yeah, I'll take that vaccine.
You're talking about the one that Modesta is making, and it is completely new approach. There's different ways to develop antibodies in a system. The way they're doing, Rick, and I saw some information on this, is completely new. And if it works, it's going to be wonderful, but there also could be some issues with how they're doing it. And it's really complicated to take more time to go into it, but people need to educate themselves. I agree with you, Don,
Sure.
100%.
Yeah. 866 We Be Big lines are available if you want to get in. TJ out of Anniston, Alabama. TJ, 30 seconds, go.
Yeah, I was just wondering, on YouTube, y'all are a day behind on your program.
What do you mean, on the archives? The archives are a day behind?
No, I'm talking about that. Y'all supposed to be live right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I got YouTube on, and it's the kickoff hour.
You talking about just the same day, though, just the hours are behind?
No, it's a day late.
Like $1 short.
Is it $1 short?
I guess y'all are.
Well, let's pull it up. We'll try to find out.
Adler, you had anything about that?
No, there's 3,458 people that would disagree with you.
Okay. Yeah.
He may have clicked on an archive show.
Yeah, TJ, you have to. What I would do is subscribe to the YouTube channel, which doesn't cost anything, and then you get an alert. Click here every time something live's happening, and that would probably you've misfired and clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, refresh.
Yeah, refresh. So there's no issue on our end. As a matter of fact, there's over 3,000 people watching right now.
Yeah.
Steve,
3.4K.
Yeah, Steve in Illinois. Go right ahead, Steve.
Hey guys, good morning. What's going on?
We're fantastic. How you doing?
Pretty good. Hey, I just wanted to thank Speedy for saving me for being red meat on the program last week. I called in. Greg answered, let me right on through. I got dropped with the wheel of meat. I called back and got through and thought I had a pretty sharp point. And thankfully, Speedy said, well, the guys talked about that yesterday, so I will let you through. But I said, oh, no. I said, I'll, thanks.
Red meat. Keeping me from being red meat.
That's funny.
Keeping me from getting chewed up.
And, Rick, just to the previous caller, we are live. I waved. I saw myself. So you clicked on the wrong thing.
You saw
sir.
yourself.
Yeah.
I just want to be sure.
Come on, TJ. Let's go, man.
And who are those 5 or 6 people that every day give it thumbs down?
I know.
Why are you torturing yourself?
That way all last week, too, by the way.
Did he really? He said it was that way all last week. Hey,
Poor
TJ,
guy.
you're doing something wrong. We can't hear me, though.
TJ's on top of it.
But listen,
I know,
he can't hear us.
I know you made it a little funny about us being $1 short, but I think you're going to have to relook at that.
Rick, he's going to hear you tomorrow.
That's
Yeah. Tomorrow,
so-
when you hear this.
Right. So if it's Tuesday, because we're live now, if it's Tuesday and you hear this, hit refresh.
TJ, yesterday you were wrong.
Yeah, we thank you for watching, but you're on the wrong button.
TJ, go find a 14-year-old. They can fix it right up for you. That's what I do. That's what I do. John in Ozark. John, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, we've had a multiple murder cover up here in the Wiregrass. A week ago, 2 a.m. tomorrow, there were some murders in Troy at the Cattlemen's Association building out in the parking lot. It was a red screen news flash at 7 a.m. that morning. It has not been on the radio ever since. And nobody knows nothing. Ricky Stokes had it posted and took it down Tuesday morning.
Well, wait a minute. If Ricky Stokes had it, what happened? I mean, you know.
What happened? I don't know what people do, but it's definitely being covered up by someone.
Well, usually Ricky Stokes is all over it.
Rick.
So I don't even know who Ricky Stokes is. I'm just kidding. Well, I don't know who Ricky Stokes is.
I'm going to be honest. I was really concerned, but when he said Ricky Stokes, I started laughing.
Because that's what we say in Chihuahua 1. Well, hey, Ricky Stokes said. So I don't know what you're talking about, and it sounds like a horrible situation, but we're not aware of it. Thank you, buddy. Sorry. Todd in Birmingham. Yeah, Todd. Hey, Todd.
Hey, guys. Listen, hey, I was up at the Gridiron Men's Conference, and Huntsville did do an outstanding job getting in, getting out. All that was easy. And Rick, once again, look, I used to be a head football coach, and I took some couple of boys for the FCA conference you did in Gadsden, and I got to hear you speak again this Saturday, and I really appreciate what you said. Cultural Christianity is a big problem.
Yeah, look, I'm a recovering cultural Christian, so I'm speaking about myself. When I get up and talk about cultural Christianity, which may be one of the biggest unreached people group in our country, especially in the South, I'm talking about myself. It'd be like you hearing from a former drug addict talking about being addicted to drugs. I've been there. I know it. I was in that delusion of cultural Christianity, and if somebody had not been brave enough to address it and say, can you really look at your life and see the proof of redemption, the way you live your life? So Jesus just has no power to change people at all. You still live in deliberate, perpetual sin. Well, that don't say much about Jesus. And I went and I dealt with that. And of course, I didn't know much about the Bible at the time, so it's easy to not be convicted if you don't know what the scriptures actually say about what it looks like to be redeemed. And I was thankful for that. It saved my life. It really did. And that process is continuing on the sanctification process. But I think it's something that sometimes we allow to go on. And we need to understand that just like I was, these people are just as lost as anyone who never makes a declaration of any kind. And the way you find out whether you're a cultural Christian or not is you go to Scripture and look at your life and apply it. And we're not talking about stumbles. That's not what we're talking about. But we are talking about lifestyle and perpetual deliberate sin. The Bible says that shouldn't exist in the life of the redeemed. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, have a big day.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere! Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Here we go, 6 minutes past the hour. Don't be tough on yourself, Glenn. 866 We Be Big is the number. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler. All here, Team Rick and Bubba moving forward, and we're thankful you're part of it and look forward to talking to you this hour. Welcome back for a brand new hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussey. Hello, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here. Thank all of you. Honored and privileged, and we certainly thank you for letting us do this for almost, Speedy, 27 years.
Kamala Harris update. We watched ABC over the weekend, try to be sure that they could answer and coddle the new ticket between Biden and Kamala, and we have an update. And we'll all sing together. Kamala. Kamala Harris update today. Everybody, hey! Let's all sing the name. Who? Kamala, Vice President, I wanna be. Kamala.
Can I tell you, one of my favorite things we do on the show that not a lot of people do, honestly, is make up lyrics as we go.
Oh, yeah.
And you're doing yours and I'm doing mine, and every now and then we realize that one of us has got a good line, and we'll just join the other line.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed
Shift
that.
it right over.
You don't see that in a lot of shows nowadays. It's not considered professional, but I enjoy it.
Be careful.
I know Helms loves it.
Yeah, be careful when referring to Senator Kamala Harris. We have a radio broadcaster who's been fired. Undoubtedly, now, and I don't.
Careful.
Can I even say? I mean, it wasn't like a slur.
I don't know.
You remember I went through this in South Africa. How the whole world doesn't get on the same page about things that some places it's offensive, some places it's not. Now, if I'm right here, and help us if you can say that we need more people of color. Can you say that?
That is, according to this story, that is the correct thing to say.
Okay.
But
you can't
have
say
the NAACP,
right,
which would refer to her the way the announcer did, and he got fired for it.
An announcer's been fired because he recognized her historical moment of being the vice presidential nominee, said that she was the first female, and then he used that word in the wrong sequence, and now he's been fired.
Correct.
Okay.
You know, and Greg, we'd had this discussion off air earlier, and I think Greg was pouring on this. While it may not have been the way to say it, I don't know if he said it intentionally. I don't know if he got tangled up and said it out of order or whatever the case may be. I really don't think that it's worthy of firing. I mean, maybe he gets in trouble. Maybe he has to sit down, have a time out,
just correct him
or whatever.
I mean,
but I just feel like this whole cancel thing is just a little bit out of control right now.
Well, I'm with you guys. I didn't hear his tone or how he said it or anything, and maybe that's the problem. But if he just simply got adjectives out of order, and he said, "Hey, I just meant that she was the first female vice presidential nominee of color. That's what I meant." Because she is Indian and she is Jamaican and
she's like a lot of the rest of us. She's a whole bunch of things.
And I may be wrong if I read this correctly. It wasn't like they were commenting and he said, "Hey, she's the first." It was almost like coming up in the news, and it was like the announcement. I think it was even so that shows you he like he went off the cuff and was being. No, I think he didn't realize he was saying anything wrong. And if you want to correct him, that's fine. But I don't understand.
Y'all,
of course, we don't take time to look at what anybody's intent is.
I'm concerned. I mean, with the possible exception of one or two words that you can't say.
Yeah,
I'm just against a word getting you fired. I just think that's a little severe.
You need to go with intent.
Yeah, do whatever, make corrections. I just don't think taking away someone's ability to pay their bills over one word that was said.
And like I say, back to this.
It just seems I mean, obviously intent and content plays a big role in what I'm saying, but that just seems a little much. Who wants to walk around in a world that has a First Amendment right, by the way, knowing one word can end the way you make a living?
Yeah, well, he said he apologized. He said, "I never meant this to be malicious at all. I was simply stating I didn't know this."
You're right. He was trying to do people of color, and it came out that way probably. But I'm like y'all, though. It's kind of hard to fire someone over that when you look at the NAACP and it's still in their title.
I mean, that's I don't know how you can just play it both ways. How somebody can say something it's can get you fired. Somebody else cannot. Somebody else can sing a song. Somebody else sings a song. It's bad. This is in your organization. If I say it, it's bad. I don't know. And the fact now, it's not just in trouble. You lose. I mean, you can be, like I say, have your income taken away. You can go bankrupt, lose your family. It's just the whole cancel culture thing is. I want to. There's only one thing I want to cancel. That's cancel culture.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm so tired of that.
I wonder what Ricky Stokes thinks about it.
Yeah,
well, I got a little background.
Look, that was one of the reasons the '80s were so good. We didn't have political correctness. We had nothing like the cancel culture.
But wouldn't you love to see somebody in management or whatever position, owner of the company or whatever, to stand up and go, "Hey, look, the guy may have used the wrong word that's politically incorrect now, but his intention wasn't that. We've corrected him. that's and we're going to move on from.
He was trying.
I'd love to see somebody actually defend somebody and go, they didn't mean anything
But you
by that.
can't because they don't want to be the next one canceled.
Well, somebody's going to have to do something.
Yeah, I agree.
Trust me. Well, you go back to that again. He sounds like he's saying I was trying to recognize a historic moment in American history, and I'm sorry that I got the word in the wrong lineup. The word itself has not been banned. You can only use it in a certain way, and some of this is getting ridiculous.
And let me ask you
there's
this.
people out there that need to be dealt with who are malicious.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when somebody's not being malicious and they just make a mistake or maybe they were uninformed, to all of your points, correct it, and he can even go on there and say, I want to correct that, and let us move on.
Right.
Firing people?
If our eventual goal is harmony with everybody, some of these things don't move us toward harmony. They only are going to make people more resentful because if you're this guy and you're put out of a job, you can't get a job, you lose your house, who knows what your family situation will be. Those kids, do you think they're going to find harmony in race relations, or will they find resentment in it?
There'll be resentment. That's a good
point. You're gonna set back race relations 40 years with this. That's not the way that we want to live in harmony. And some people can't fathom this and can't understand this. But there's a lot of people don't want harmony. They say they do, but they don't, because strife, and as I like to say, H&D, hate and discontent, is big business.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
they
is.
are capitalist, even though they're singing another song.
You're right. You're right. So Kamala Harris undoubtedly got duped back in January by a group that does all kinds of prank stuff. And look, we're huge fans of prank calls. We hate the FCC. It's made them impossible to do anymore.
Well, you got to be in Russia to make a good one now, apparently.
But Kamala Harris was duped by a fake Greta Thunberg impersonator.
And someone posing as
How
Greta's
dare they.
dad as well.
Oh, wow.
Now, of course, they've bantered back and forth for about a minute, and then now they're about to get into it a little bit more. And Greta's going to talk about how she feels, and then Greta's dad offers up something. Take a listen. This is Kamala talking here.
And that there are forces working against our movement, and we have to fight for these things. And so this is that moment, and you have been a great warrior in this cause.
Also terrified of what Trump is doing. I even can't sleep or eat when I see him on TV. That terrible meeting in the UN building in September, I had nightmares. I saw him in the corridor. I shouted to him to sign the Paris Climate Agreement. He came over. He said softly to me, "You will never achieve the goal." So,
no, but Greta, do not be deterred.
He continued.
Do not be deterred. You have the ability to see what is possible in a way that many do not. And there will be people who are going to work against progress. That is always the case. Always in history, there have been people who work against progress. Listen,
Joe Biden was one of them.
nothing that has been achieved in this world that has been about progress.
All right, her dad's
came
about to
without
jump
a
in
fight.
here.
This is the nature of it.
But it's very sick to behave like that. I mean, President Trump.
Yes, it is, and it is similar to previous times in history when some people could not imagine how things can be different, and then leaders did imagine and could see it and led. And so you have been a great leader. Do not be deterred.
So Greta has a recorder always with her, and when it happened,
It's in my pocket. Oh, yes.
and it was in Greta's recorder now, and so if you would like to get it, we can provide it.
Maybe this recorder can help you. In my side,
Thank you. That would be wonderful.
I can
Thank you. That would
testify
be wonderful.
against this terrible man.
Yeah, definitely.
And so she says she has recordings of Trump whispering to her that it won't happen.
Y'all, that's not even a good Greta impersonation.
Really
I
not.
thought it was going to be good, and we went, ooh, yeah, she sounds like her.
Didn't even try.
That girl sounds way older than Greta.
Yeah, she didn't even try to do a good one.
So
that's terrible.
So she tells them that we'll give you the recordings of it, and they're like, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
So Kamala Harris.
So wait a minute, is that Russians? Is that Kamala agreeing to let Russians help with the campaign?
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Most home security systems try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer service. SimpliSafe has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch ready and sends the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. This all starts at $15 a month. Do it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a free 60-day trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, Gabi.com/Bubba.
It's Super Saturday at Kohl's. Take an extra 15% off on top of great sale prices. Kids' tees are just $7.65 and under. Get 50% off Fila backpacks and get up to 60% off home must-haves like curtains, rugs, and throw pillows. Plus, get Kohl's Cash. Plus, fast and free store pickup. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Select styles. Offers valid through September 2nd. 15% off with promo code Let's Go. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This is good news, maybe exactly when you need it to. Right now, MediShare is waiving their new member fees. This could save you money on top of all that you'll save each month by becoming a member of MediShare. So many people are looking for a healthcare solution right now, seeing the cost of COBRA plans, for instance. And MediShare is the affordable alternative to health insurance. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and because of the current economic situation, they're making it easier than ever. Apply by August 31st, and you can save an additional $170 on your first month. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to receive your additional savings. Maybe now is the time to make the switch, like more than 400,000 people already have, and start saving. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We'll be preparing for takeoff.
Limu, how cool is this? Your first time flying. Oh, I didn't mean... Listen, Limu, you might not be able to fly, but you do something even cooler. You tell strangers that Liberty Mutual customizes their car insurance so they only pay for what they need.
Sir, do you have a certificate for your service bird?
Liberty, 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 liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Having dry skin is a struggle. Turns out my body wash was the problem. So I tried new Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid, which improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash online or in stores. Try Olay Body today.
Folks, if you don't know O'ReillyAuto.com, you should. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. They offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online at O'ReillyAuto.com and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. They'll even bring it out to you curbside, or you can choose to have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Get your auto parts quickly with O'Reilly Auto Parts. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
At CDW, we get that in business, the only certainty is uncertainty.
I agree. Or do I? I do, I think.
Well, an APC micro data center solution implemented by the experts at CDW provides certainty that your infrastructure will deliver the performance and support your business needs. So you're ready for anything.
I'm somewhat, maybe reasonably confident. That sounds great.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/APC.
I will. probably.
We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, GABI.com/Bubba. So we're back 22 minutes past the hour. Well, some more updates today. Those of you that are wondering if Jerry Falwell Jr. will return to be president of Liberty University, I think today's story, probably the indicator, probably not, because it looks like now that there's been almost like he's kind of purging and saying, hey, here's some things that went on, and to
cleaning
me,
house.
Yeah, to me, which I think is good. He hopefully he can get his life together spiritually. Ultimately, that's the ultimate. It doesn't matter whether he's president at Liberty University again. He just needs to get right, as we all do, with our Creator. And so it looks like now he's admitted something that's been kind of, this rumor's been out there for a while, and it looks like that he confirmed it today, or did over the weekend. Former Liberty University president. Look at that word former. I think that's important too. Some people were thinking they were just going to ice him for a while and bring him back. I don't think that's going to happen now. He reveals that his wife had an affair with their pool boy, who he claims is now trying to blackmail them after they invested in his alternate lifestyle, or they're calling it here gay-friendly hostel, and took him on vacation. So they
call him the pool boy.
Yeah. What is this weirdness that something was going on between this young man, I use that word loosely, and his wife, and then he started being like part of their family, and they'd go on vacations with them and stuff? Or was this happening?
That's a weird thing.
It's a very strange story.
I think that maybe they met him and brought him into the family, as a close relation, and then he had the affair.
Gotcha.
Okay. Maybe is what happened.
Well, who just invites the
like
pool boy to be part of their family?
Mm-hmm.
And Rick, it went on. If you read Jerry Falwell Jr.'s total story on this, it's even got a lot more detail than the headlines about how all this went down and everything. It's a very, very bizarre story.
It is. I'm seeing this now. He was saying he was spending too much time at the university after his dad passed away, and that his wife found comfort with this person, I guess, that was in there. He said, we forgave each other. There were indiscretions that may have been more obvious and apparent. I realized that there were smaller things I needed to do better too. I shouldn't have been afraid to admit, these things and reach out for assistance from mental health professionals who could have alleviated this pain and stress. He's talking about after he found out about the affair. So he lost 80 pounds. Said he's been living like a life of like a roller coaster, and he's glad to just finally get it out there. But he's claiming they're being blackmailed, so he just can go ahead and come out with it anyway. But then one of y'all said that the kids,
the pool boy is denying all of it.
Oh.
So
you talking about pool boy?
Yeah, I'm just known as pool boy in this story.
And then there's this. I don't understand that one phrase that's being used to describe this person. What is that all about?
What do you mean?
The part. What is gay friendly hostel? What does that mean?
I don't. That's like a business. Hostels aren't they like hotels?
They are.
Yeah. He and some of his family, maybe it was a son or something, had gone in together to do this business, and Jerry Jr. was helping to finance it or donating to it or something. Anyway, so they decided at some point that they wanted to break relations with this guy.
I see.
And he said the more they tried to separate, the more hostile he got. Mm-hmm. And he had threatened to out him then at that point about the affair and all this stuff. And then I think they tolerated it for a while. And then Jerry Jr. finally said, well, we're just done with it. We're just going to come clean. We're going to clean all this out, and it's out there, and it's not hanging over me anymore.
Well, hopefully that can be some restoration. And I think now this also makes it easier
on a board that, unfortunately, throughout time that Jerry Jr. has been the president, at times, I'm just saying it looked this way. Maybe it wasn't the case. But, like we've also told scripturally, let's not have the look of something that doesn't look good. And that is, it seemed like this board were maybe too much yes people as opposed to hold him accountable people. And now this makes their life easier, too, to say, look, we all know he's admitted, look, he's had all kinds of problems. He's got a lot to work out in his life. Hope he does. But we don't need to have him president here anymore. And hopefully will be the end of all that.
I don't know, what he's thinking. That's normally what people would think, Rick. I give you that. But, nowadays you never know what people are thinking.
No, you're 100% right on that.
And whatever. So it's just a sad story. He said that him and his wife had forgiven each other. And as you read the story, he says, of course, I'm a man. I've lusted. Shouldn't have done that. He said I was guilty, obviously, of not being there for my wife. Mm-hmm. So he said, I have a part in this too, which I thought was he did. Upstanding on his part to admit that.
Well, how about this? If you look at Scripture, the state of our wife's spiritual life and behavior, we're held accountable for it. It's clear.
And something we've talked about a lot on the show. We've dealt with it at different times. We've had some fun with it when we had Pastor Appreciation Day. But, ministry work, it can take away from the family. And sometimes families pay huge prices for it. So it's a balancing act, and it's a tough one.
Yeah, and for
it doesn't matter if you're building an internet company or trying to spread the gospel. It can get, you can get stretched.
No question. I didn't know the background on it, and one of the things, and with the point you're making, still 100% valid. That Dad had a call to ministry that son probably didn't have. Still, we're all held. If you claim to be a follower,
or
of Christ,
maybe different.
Or if you're a follower of Christ, then you're in ministry wherever you are.
Right.
And that was the claims that Junior made as well. But that he really had been a business mogul who was called in to help Liberty when Dad died, and helped Liberty financially and to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've made some huge strides under his leadership. I don't think this is a story of failure of leadership of his, from his standpoint. Just again,
spiritually it is
showing the human side of how things can get out of hand.
Yeah. But they were saying this is surprising, but it would be more surprising if this was Dad with these problems as opposed to son with these problems.
Yeah. Dad, as it's often been quoted, Dad got in trouble too, but for the right reasons.
We'll be back. More of your phone calls coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by
by upgrading your bedding. This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Here's something that you need to do right now, and you're going to wonder why you haven't already done it. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you. Honey can be added to your browser in seconds, and here's my favorite part. Joining Honey and using Honey is absolutely free. You'll never pay them a dime. In fact, you can even earn gift card rewards shopping with Honey. Honey has found its over 17 million members over $2 billion in savings. And you can start saving today, too, with Honey. So what are you waiting for? Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. One more time. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. You can also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. So what are you waiting for? $35 minutes past the hour. Here we go. Cook's Pest Control and Centricon teaming up with the Rick and Bubba Show. There's no better termite protection. I mean, that builds a fortress around the property. You got to keep them out, Bubba. You can't let them in.
Nope, keep them out.
And Cook's Pest Control can do a great job. But they any kind of pest control, boy, this time of year. Wow, the bugs, wow, the pests. And this is a great time to be on the Cook's Pest Control team. And if you'd like to put them on your team, there's no obligation. They'll even come out and do a free evaluation of your home or property and say, here's the problems we see, here's what we need to do, and then you decide if you want to use them or not. But we love them, and we think you will too, and they'll do a fantastic job for you just like they do for us. Then you can sing with us, looky, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control. Bubba, a quick coronavirus update.
And Rick, one other breaking update, too. I got to tell you this because it's funny. James Spann is now tangling with CBS.
Are you serious?
He put a tweet out. CBS has a story out this morning. Back-to-back major storms barrel toward Gulf Coast.
Here we go.
James simply tweeted, "Marco is not a major storm."
No, are they mad at him?
Oh, it's just wait.
Yeah,
it ain't over
Well,
yet.
he's right. It's not a major storm.
Right.
He told you it's dissipating for the most part. Remember, he said he was trying to be nice by saying it had 50-mile-an-hour winds.
To quote James in a previous tweet, Marco is a weakening tropical storm.
Right.
But if you've ever been in a tropical storm, they're kind of scary.
Well, sure they are, but I mean, they're
But
trying.
It ain't gonna do the
They're
damage.
doing what we knew they would do.
Hype.
Yeah, they're trying to make sure.
Oh, the double storm.
Yeah. So
Oh.
all right. So
go ahead.
They're saying Joe Biden has not been tested for coronavirus.
I thought everybody everywhere had been tested. at the highest level.
Everybody.
Well, he's been in that
everybody's
base.
test for COVID. But they're saying that he has not been tested. His deputy campaign manager says has not been. Should we get Joe tested?
I bet he's not been tested for anything else either.
He claims he's up for 2 terms. Y'all say that? Oh,
Yeah,
he can
gosh.
absolutely do
Come
2
on.
terms.
Look, of course you say that. You know what I'd say.
What
too,
are you
Rick?
gonna say? I'm falling apart.
Rick, do you
Please
think,
vote for me next week.
Rick, do you think you know who you are and still be alive in 8 years? Yeah, sure I will. What else am I going to say? No, I don't think so.
No, I may not make it 4.
NFL has 77 apparently false positive COVID-19 tests.
Oh,
we
I
told you
saw
this was
that.
going to happen.
Rick, we even talked about that. The tests are not reliable right now, and
No, they're not.
a lot of these people who are quote unquote asymptomatic simply got a false positive.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have it, and they're getting positive. But with this one, Rick, this is 77 players in the NFL
77.
were taken out of lineups, drills, and all that. They have since been, because some of them have gone, this is ridiculous. I feel nothing. I am fine. And they got to looking into it and retested. Guess what? After they were rescreened and retested to the 77, guess how many were positive? 0. 77 mistakes. Errors.
And people could, like, you could end up losing, like we said, your
starting position,
your starting,
your livelihood.
And so now, when someone says, "Well, we got this one tested positive," we go, "Well, maybe, we don't know." So the tests are unreliable, and they're unreliable everywhere, by the way.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, because I bet the NFL has a pretty good test.
Again,
and they test them every day.
They tell us to follow the science, but it's like computer programming: junk in, junk out.
Mm-hmm.
We got to have good tests. That's where it all starts. And we rushed them all in. I know we didn't have any, and the media was crying, and Trump's not doing anything. Everybody rushed, and they're a half A test. That's the bottom line. They are. That is the science, folks.
It is. To Brett in Huntsville. Brett, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, one of the things that I think that we can learn from this Jerry Falwell Jr. Story, especially as men and men who travel, we need to have accountability somewhere with somebody that we know that when we have those problems, it's not going to go any further than there. We're not going to be judged, and they'll love us back to the point where we need to be.
Yeah, I actually,
and maybe stay-home wives too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, men, all people need accountability, not just men. Yeah. But I'm not near as far as normally when I go on the road now. It's very rare, show-wise, or going out and doing men's ministry wise or speaking somewhere. It's very rare now that I'm stay overnight. Very rare. But in the early days, it wasn't as rare because didn't have access to the travel and things like that, and as far as an airplane or anything like that. So I used to have to stay overnight a lot. And I had guys inside my accountability group from our small group at church, and they would call me literally and say, "All right, so have you called the front desk and be sure that porn channels are turned off?" And I would say, "Well, I'm not going to watch porn." They said, "Well, you won't if they turn it off." and then they would say things. "Have you got your Bible with you?" "Yes." Do you have it open? Have you called your wife yet? And they would ask me the very hard questions. And you're right. You need that kind of accountability.
Almost to a browbeating,
Yeah, you do. And you need to have those guys that when you face them, you know what they're going to ask you, and they're going to ask you difficult questions. And if you don't answer them honestly, they know it. When you have that kind of look, we're human beings. As long as we're in this fallen state, you got to have accountability. You got to answer to somebody.
Rick, here's the thing.
When we all answer to God.
We always talk about peer pressure. and how it can push you to do bad things.
Mm-hmm.
But peer pressure can also push you to be accountable too, and that's what it is. I mean, it is a form of peer pressure, but it's like in here, you don't want to come. You don't want to come.
No.
How much do we all live in fear of being patient zero? Because you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, and it's going.
And I know that's not a decision you make,
Yeah.
but just to make the point of, oh no, I don't want to let the team down. I'll be a greasy spot in the road. I don't want that.
Yeah, or go out there and do something stupid in your life that compromises this whole thing.
That's the thing. You're just letting the team.
You got to hold each other accountable. I have people who text me during the show. Hey, y'all sounding like Howard Stern right now. You want to get this ship headed right in the right direction? If we get off on the wrong deal. I mean, you got to have that kind of stuff. Clayton in Mississippi. Clayton, go ahead, because we do make mistakes.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing, Biggin?
We're great.
Good.
I heard you a minute ago saying it was the husband's responsibility to lead his wife to God.
Well, it's husband's responsibility to be in charge of the spiritual health of the home, and scripturally to, yes, be the spiritual leader to his wife, yes.
To his wife, okay. My wife grew up, she wasn't, she never went to church. Her mother never took her to church. I grew up in church, and I thought it was my responsibility to lead her to God, and we were going for a while, doing good, and then we kind of backslid and fell off when we stopped going, and we split up, and we've been split up since February, and I still feel like I have a responsibility to try to get her to accept Jesus in her heart. She flat out told me that she doesn't believe, that every time she tries to believe that stuff. Sir,
I don't mean to interrupt. Can I ask you a difficult question? And it's going to be difficult. And
Yes,
look, and I'm a guy that did marriage wrong and blasphemed what God deems holy, and through my redemption and learning and the process and still being sanctified. So this is not coming from a self-righteous place. But if you were a person who was redeemed and you were a Christian, why did you marry a woman that wasn't?
The classic.
She had a very good heart. I mean, that is a good question.
Well, because Scripture tells us.
The Bible warned you.
Yeah, Scripture says not to do that.
Well, she didn't flat out come out and say, "Hey, I don't believe."
But
She
it's
said
obvious.
she would give it a try.
Yeah,
and
well, it's obvious, and you've admitted to it. And I'm not trying to browbeat you. I'm just saying
yes,
sometimes,
sir.
We're just being accountable.
Just like in my life, the problems I have in my life, if I had done things the way God said to do these things, even in marriage, I wouldn't have some of the obstacles that I have. So but it's just, I was just trying to say once again, the way God said to do it was probably right. Well,
because not just to be dictatorial, but it would create less headaches for you. You wouldn't have to be calling the show today.
So now you're in a situation where she did not respond to the spiritual leadership because she wasn't a believer to begin with, and now you guys are separated. And I think the only thing you can do, if you look at Scripture, and this is Paul writing to the church at Corinth, and he said, those of you that have spouses that are not believers, which good news, it means it happened then too.
Right.
Okay.
You got a lot of company there, yeah.
And so what he said was, if they choose to leave you, then you let them go. But if they don't, you live out the faith in front of them and let them see in your life the redemption that you have in Christ, and that may be used to bring them to Christ. You're not going to argue her to Christ. She's also, you admitted,
not debate her to Christ.
And she also did what happened to Solomon, happened to David, has happened to most every man. Instead of you being the right influence on her, she was a negative influence on you spiritually. You said yourself, y'all got out of the church, you backslid.
It was my fault.
Right.
That was my fault.
So now you don't have any credibility. So now what you're going to have to do is live a life of credibility, and then when she sees that, then you're going to have an opportunity, just like with me. One of the things that I had to struggle with the longest, and I'm still struggling with it, is when am I going to get to the point where people look at my faith and I have integrity? And in the beginning, I didn't have any integrity because all people could remember is who I used to be. And you know what God said? Well, I mean, do you blame them? And I have to say, no, Lord, I don't. So as time goes along, as I've matured spiritually, I hope in Christ that now I maybe have more integrity and credibility as a man of God as I once had, and hopefully
5 years from now, if the Lord tarries and I'm still alive, I'll have more credibility then, even more so than now, if I'm continued to be sanctified. And that process has been going on for a while now, and it's not going to stop. So you're going to have to get your life right first, and you're going to have to live out a life of integrity and credibility before you're going to have any impact on her.
And Clayton, here's the thing. You, like all of us, and especially in American culture, we want to fix now. Mm-hmm. God, fix this. How do I fix this? Maybe it's not going to be that quick. But as Rick said, the answer to helping her out is you correcting you.
That's right.
And then you got to let the chips fall where they may.
Yep. So
it won't happen quick most of the time.
Yep. So it's a tough situation, but it's not unredeemable.
That's right.
We'll be back.
But you do see why maybe God said that to begin with. He was trying to what? Save you a headache, not give you a bunch of rules and make you go by.
Yeah. If you've ever had children,
and that's what so much of this.
You understand God more. He's looking out for your own good. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba.
Does learning a language feel like this?
No habla español? Hablo. It's hablo? Yes. It's hablo.
Bom dia, like good day, good morning, I think.
I can say, je m'appelle David, but that's probably it.
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
This year is my year to get fluent in Spanish, and Babbel is definitely going to help me do that. The app is so easy to use and it's so practical. It helps you learn things that you will actually need.
Since my husband is from Guatemala, I'll apply what I've learned in the Babbel app to our real life situations.
I've tried other language learning apps and nothing really stuck. Babbel's been a complete game changer for me.
Hoy es miércoles y el clima está muy bueno afuera.
Estou com fome. Eu não tomei café de manhã.
Je suis des États-Unis et du viande too.
Language for life. Go to Babbel.com and try for free.
Dell supports America's entrepreneurs during Small Business Month with all you need to office anywhere. Save up to 45% on computers and servers with Intel Core processors. Upgrade to new modern devices with Windows 10. Plus save on top brand tech while enjoying free shipping on everything. And special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call 877-ASK-DELL to talk to a Dell Technologies advisor who can help you find the tech that's just right. That's 877-ASK-DELL or visit Dell.com/smallbusinessdeals.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Are you a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts? You may be entitled to compensation, no matter how long ago the abuse happened, but your time to file a claim is limited. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the Bankruptcy Court has set November 16, 2020 as the deadline for abuse survivors to file a claim. As a result of this bankruptcy, a victims' compensation fund is being set up that may be worth over $1.5 billion. Childhood sexual abuse takes numerous forms, including forcible rape, exposing oneself to a child, or showing her or him pornographic images, or viewing or photographing a child in a sexual context. If you are a survivor of sexual abuse while in the Boy Scouts, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 800-966-1664. That's 800-966-1664 for more information. Sponsored by Sheldon Law Group.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit, perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security systems. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you want them. No technician required. And there's no contract, no pushy sales guy, no hidden fees, no fine print. All this starts at $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
We're back, 8 minutes to the top. Evil dictator updates. More stories about Kim Jong. So we have got no shame, but Bubba, South Korea.
Get the best of me,
But they won't. They're claiming once again that Kim Jong-un, the North Korean dictator,
don't take your eyes off that one right there,
is in a coma. And his sister is set to take control. Now, haven't we been here before?
Yeah, this was rumor earlier. Then he came back.
Right.
And now they're saying, now this is coming from South Korea, right? That are telling
South
us.
Korea, they said he had a heart procedure and went bad.
Yeah, they had him dead earlier in the
And
year.
he's in a coma and has been for quite some time, and I don't think he's going to recover. So sister may have to take over.
But they said that he's in a coma, as you said, but still alive. And it says a complete secession structure has not been formed. And
well, if you're an absolute dictator, why would you?
At what point do the people over there get sick of it and just take over?
So, I would say, Greg, if I was the North Korean people, now you got to figure out where the military is. That's the biggie.
That's the key.
Since you don't have guns, when they take away all your guns, the military has to agree with you.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, you got no chance. So
without guns, you're a trailer.
Yeah.
You're going wherever they tell you to go. Wherever they hit you to, you're going.
So what you hope.
They say the sister may be meaner than
She
he
looks
is.
mean.
Oh, okay.
Look at her.
Well, guys, let's look at history.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Guys, I just did this.
You mean like Bloody Mary?
No. Listen to this. Listen to this point.
That ain't a drink. That was named after a queen.
But listen to this point, and it is absolutely biblical. We're putting together the curriculum for next year right now for the manchurch.com. We're recording it now, and it's going to be about 8 men of the Bible, and it's just going to be called Real Men. The first one is the pursuit of Christ-centered masculinity, and I was going through the thing, and we talked about it before, but going back and reading it again. So Elijah is going to be included in that, a 5-week study on Elijah. Guys, Elijah stood there as the only person representing the one and only living God against 450 prophets of Baal.
Slayed them.
He slaughtered them and then found out that Jezebel was mad at him and ran for his life and told God he was ready to be done. All it took was one crazy woman to be mad at him.
400 men he wasn't worried about. Fill the valley with blood, by the way.
And he hears that Jezebel says, by the way,
Went and hid in the cave.
You'll pay for the. He then goes to him and says, I'm done. Can I retire? I'm out. I mean, you get the if you get a
and
crate,
she doesn't look happy, you know.
No.
She's always got a frown on her face. And, I mean, if you're in charge,
look at that, man.
If you're the leader of a country, you've got everything at your disposal. Why are so sad?
Look, and we don't know.
She's got that John Kerry look.
No, we don't know whether this is true or not. This is
That's what they're saying.
This is what South Korea is saying.
That's what somebody said.
Let's go to Wes in Spanish Fort. Wes, go ahead. You're on, buddy.
Talk about changing the subject. I'm going back to y'all's football, the football game commentary.
Yes.
I thought everybody knew this, but to dry your shoes, put them down in front of the refrigerator with the side with the open side toward the vent.
That'll work.
They'll be drying today. Greg
Yes.
want them today.
Want him take a day.
You're talking about the warm exhaust coming off the refrigerator.
Never heard of that.
That'll work.
We used to do that too, but I tell you, I've got boot dryers everywhere now. That's the best. That's one of the best inventions I've ever invented. I mean, it's not much. They're $20, and I dry my shoes on. You remember my feet used to stink, Rick? It was a combination of butt and
Cheetos.
And Cheetos, yeah. And now I don't have any problem with it just because I dry my shoes out.
Go back. Somebody write down.
I mean, it kills somebody. You know
Speedy's
what I mean?
not in here. Don't have time for it today. Make
no
a note.
problem now. You can smell my shoes like it's a ventilator.
Get them off.
and
Let's
you're
smell
fine.
them.
Make a note tomorrow.
fine.
Rick, let me ask you something about something you heard in one of the messages at Gridiron that you forgot to tell us.
Great.
And I'll talk about it on tomorrow's show.
Fine.
Show.
My
Jane,
goodness.
Ricky just inhaled his shoes.
It's fine.
Either
It's
that or he's
absolutely
got
fine.
COVID. and
pass
can't
it around.
That may be it.
I think he's got COVID.
That's good.
I tell you, I love a good demonstration. We got time. We need to go to these.
Well, I mean, we're running out of time. Yeah, we are. But how about tomorrow's show?
Remind me about Dead Downwind and Mark Whitlock. That was the most impressive.
No, I remember that.
Demonstrate. You know
I remember
how
that.
demonstrate. That was.
I remember that.
To this day, that was
Make a
a
note-
game changer.
Make a note of that. And make
Put
a
it
note
down,
of
Speedy.
something I heard and I forgot to tell y'all. And I can't wait to see if y'all knew it or not.
And I'm gonna let everybody smell my shoe tomorrow.
Jane and Clanton. Jane, go ahead.
The COVID test.
Hey, Rick, you had talked earlier about someone pointing out that you were not living faithfully as a Christian.
Yes.
And I guess my
Not
question
even close.
is,
Yeah.
well, but you were still saved. I'm assuming.
I would have a hard time supporting that scripturally.
So, in order to go to heaven, then you have to obey
No.
the gospel.
No. If you have been redeemed, you the result of that all throughout Scripture. We're not talking about perfection because we still have the flesh, but the Bible is really, really clear. Matthew 7, a healthy tree cannot bear bad fruit. Many will say to me, but only those that do the will of my Father. The rest of them, I don't know them. You see 1 John chapter 2, verses 4 through 6. Anyone that says they're with him, but they don't obey him is a liar. John 14, if you love me, you obey my commands. So I'm just saying that if you looked at my life for 13 years of deliberate, perpetual sin, there was it doesn't say much about Jesus. If the Holy Spirit was in that life, then the Holy Spirit must not be very, very powerful. And we're not talking about perfection. We're not talking about never making a mistake and stumbling, but perpetual, deliberate sin. Read 1 John chapter 3 today. 1 John chapter 3.
I think you're talking about willfully sinning,
Yes.
like what's in Hebrews 10.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
To continue to willfully sin. Well, then what's the line? Where do you know that you are saved? If you don't have to obey,
Yeah. Well,
where is that line then?
Yeah. I mean, can you really look at your life and not tell whether you're saved or not? I mean, if you can't, then you probably have a problem. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
Rick and Bubba.
Hey, thank you for watching Rick and Bubba live on our YouTube channel. We're here live every Monday through Friday.
Be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell for notifications.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba. Day without 'em, brother. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other. Rick and Bubba. Waking on their blubber. Rick and Bubba.